Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Yo, what's up? Oh my god, it's here. Tales of the Shire. Tales of the Shire, you guys. Let's get up in there. Start a new game. Let's try it out. We're going to make a Hobbit. We're going to make a Hobbit. Dude, I'm planting a garden, bro. Halfling's leaf as far as the eye can see. They're going to be like, they're going to have to send in the Hobbit cops on me, dude. They're going to have to call the Hobbit cops. Because all I'm going to grow is freaking halfling's leaf, dude. As far as the eye can see. Grow some bud. Check your post box each day for RSVP letters, thank you gifts, new tales, and more. It's kind of like Stardew. You do have to check your mailbox in Stardew all the time. Ooh, look at that awning, dude, on that Hobbit hut. It's like a dragon or something. Oh, here we are. We're in the Shire. The Shire, the third age, dude. Yo. Isn't the third age like the age of man or whatever? Like. Oh shit, it's Gandalf. Stranger, ahem. Good afternoon. All right, dude. Here we go. We get to make our Hobbit. Let's go. What do we have here? I want to be a fat Hobbit, dude. Like a tall, big fatty. Change body size. Yeah, dude. I'm going to be a big boy Hobbit. What does this do? This isn't really changing very much. Oh, that's chest size, chest and hips. How do I change my sex to a male? Can I be a male? A male Hobbit? Oh, we get to do our hair on our feet, bro. I'm with it. Face. Everything. Here's the hair. Create your Hobbit. I like how you just have an entire feet section. Yeah. That's important when you're designing a Hobbit, I think. Change eyes. Face shape. Hair. Okay. Well, I guess this is it. This is male or female bar. Change body type. Like, literally, there's no sex. There's just body type. Okay. Change body size. We're a big boy. Change personality. Grumpy, jolly, cozy, perky, snobby, or wary. I feel like I'm going to be kind of a snobby Hobbit, dude. You know what I mean? A little on the snob. Cornering the market. Click the figures next to the body. That's it, dude. It's like this spectrum is more male, this spectrum is more female. It's literally just body type. Change skin tone. Okay, let's look here. My Hobbit's like a straight up pale Hobbit, dude. Frickin' never gone outside of his front yard. There we go. Darken it up a little bit. Okay, feet. That's the most important part. Let's take a look at the different feet. Ooh, I like that hair. Kind of gnarly, kind of nappy. Let me see here. Ooh, look, a little patch, just like a tiny little patch of hair. No, dude, we gotta be as hairy as possible. We gotta be frickin' mad hairy, dude. Harry and the Hendersons. Yeah, here we go. Right there. Okay, the face. The nose. No. I want like a little button nose, kind of like this, like she already has, or he already has. That one's alright, like a little round nose. Let me see. Oh, the big nose is kind of cute. Yeah. Let me look at this little nose again. Yeah, I feel like this is the best nose. Little tiny little freaking button nose. Yo, long shot. What's up, dude? The Shire A, fitting, I guess, for a gnome. Oh, yeah, we're in the Shire, baby. Gandalf just pulled up. We were sleeping on a log. And good old Gandalf pulled up. We're fitting to get some, we're fitting to smoke some Shire weed with him. Those are the best lips. Look. Yes, me lord. Okay. There we go. That's like that old man, the one that's like pissed every time they drive by. Yes, me lord. Work, work. Let me see these lips straight on. Yeah, those are too wide. That's a big ass mouth for a hobbit, dude. Yeah, there's a good one. Yo, Squill, dude. We're making a hobbit, bro. We're getting into the Hobbit lands. This one's pretty good. I like this little weird kind of, you know, squiggly mouth. That's cute. Alright. Eyes. Let's look at the different eyes. Hey, there we go. Alright, I guess I'll just take some small eye. Yeah. Green, yellow, red. Or hazel. Green. I like the green eyes the best, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Now, let me see here. I think we already did this, right? Face shape. We're building a hobbit, dude. Whoa, look at that chubby face. My hobbit is pretty chubby, though, so I kind of feel like I should have a chubbier face. You didn't know Tales of the Shire was released. You're going to have to pick it up. Yeah, dude, it came out yesterday, actually, which is pretty cool. I would have played it on the stream yesterday, but I got up a little earlier than the launch time. I started streaming about 4 hours before the launch. As you were saying yesterday, you got your Shadow Knight main on THJ to 65 and a few more AA after work last night. Next, it's back to T4 planar raids for time progression. And you also rolled a new alt, a Warrior Ranger Bard. Nice, dude. You're going to like the Ranger part, dude. It's a lot of melee damage. All those spells, too, are so nice for it. Let's pick our ears. I kind of want big ears. You know what I mean? I want some big ears. Hobbits are kind of like elves, huh? I think they're like a Fae race or whatever. They're one of the Fae. They've got to be, dude. Here we go. The biggest, pointiest ears. And then let's look through the hairstyles, dude. Ooh, yeah. Go full Bilbo on their ass. Dude, these are some nice hairstyles, bro. Whoa! Yeah, that is some big Hobbit hair. Here we go. I kind of like the bun. This hair's cute. It's like pretty. Ooh. Okay. I think I'm trying to go like this, dude. Frickin' say, yo, what up? My name will be Bill Bayo, dude. B-A-O. Bill Bayo. Bill Bayo Schwartz, dude. They'll be like, ooh. Watch out, Bill Bayo's grumpy. Yeah, there we go. Some little patchy eyebrows like that. Ooh. I like that hair color. Although the brown is nice, it's like more hobbity. I feel like brown hair is much more hobbity. The reddish brown, that is like hobbity, you know? Extra hobbity. I think that's it. Yeah, there's my Hobbit, dude. Frickin' Bill Bayo Schwartz. Yo, dirty old socks, bro. We're playing Hobbits, dude. We're playing Hobbit Farm. This is the Tales of the Shire, man. Came out yesterday. My first time playing it. I haven't even really watched anybody play it either. So here we go. We're fresh, brand new, don't know nothing. My guy's a little chubby. He's been getting into the carrots and potatoes. He's got the hairiest feet you can get in the game. And he's feeling a little snazzy. Look at his mouth, bro. Look at those lips, dude. He's like, I gotta go get me some Shire leaf. Bugsy. Come on, Samwise. Let's go to the mountain. He's like a Dawn. I shall play it through your halfling. Nice. It's Orkboy goes wacky tobacco sim. Let's do it, dude. This is what we're wearing. This is what we look like. But what are we gonna wear? A blouse? No, man, we ain't wearing no blouse, bruh. I'm wearing this shirt, dude. Going for the job interview. Say, yo, what's up, motherfucker? I'm here to work. Simple Hobbit shirt? Nah, dude. I like this Fisher shirt. That's a proper shirt right there. Let's check the breeches. Oh, yeah. We gotta get the suspenders, dude. A cape? Should we wear a cape or not? Ooh, dude, I feel like Twilight Bilbo right now. You know when Bilbo's like, he just gives away the ring and he's leaving the house, dude. He's going, bro. That's what he looks like right here. He's got the cape and everything, the cloak. Twilight Bilbo. Glasses? Nah, no glasses, bro. All right, there we go. Bill Bayo. His name's going to be Bill Bayo. Bill Bayo Schwartz. Yo, Flo, dude, check it out, bro. Hobbit time. Hey, Cranker, welcome in. The cape is dapper? It is pretty dapper, dude. The only thing I would change about it is make it like green or something, you know, like a traveling cloak. But it is pretty dope. It's greenish. It's like kind of a hunter green. Let's get in there. First name Bodo, last name Boffin. What kind of choices do we have here? And can't we type it or no? Bungo. Bingo? You could be Bingo. I kind of like Bodo, actually. Asphodel. Balbo. Can't be Bilbao. Balbo, bro. What's your Hobbit's name? What's your Hobbit's name? Balbo. It's the top seller on Steam right now, on Steam. I had a feeling it would be pretty big. Like, I have a feeling it would be pretty good. It's a cutesy, fartsy name, you know, or game. That's what I say. Cutesy and fartsy is how I'm going to describe it. Balbo. Oh, get out of here. Amaranth has her name in it, but I can't have Bilbao Schwartz. Togo. Primrose. Okay. Peony. Look. Work. We got a peon name. And why can't I change my last name? I don't want to be a boffin. Odo, bro. We got Odo. Myrtle, Mungo, Minto, Milo, Longo, Jago, Hugo. Goldilocks. These are all like pre-made names or something. Dudo. Okay. All right. We found one. Dudo. My name's Dudo. It's one eye away from being a dildo, you know what I mean? Your Hobbit is so serious. Yeah, he's got that like scowling lip, you know, every time they drive by his house and they're shooting off fireworks and stuff, he's got to give a scowl, you know, like a freaking, but he really likes it, you know what I mean? Deep down in, he's like, yeah, motherfuckers. Balbo Boffin, he's charged with delivering earrings. Yeah, he is, dude. With wax on them so that you can plug your ear when you're shooting the cannons. Starboard side, Hobbits. Dude, I would run a Hobbit pirate ship, bro. The Shirats, bro. Bro. I would run a Hobbit pirate ship, dude. Shirats. This dude would be the captain right here. Okay, so how do I change? Oh, you can change your last name. You just have to hit backspace. So, and it's not Bodo. It's going to be Dudo. Dudo. R's enter custom name. So you can actually make your own name. But I kind of like Dudo. R enter custom name. Well. Bill Bayo. Are you sure you can edit your appearance later? No, hold on. We're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. Bill Bayo. Uh-huh. And then how about the last name? You can only type in the first name. That name looks so stupid, dude. Dudo was better than Bill Bayo. Crash the ship into everything because you can't see over the railing. That is hilarious, dude. Poor hobbits can't even see over the railing, dude. How are they going to shoot a cannon? Let's see. Orkboy, bro. Orkboy. Orkboy Bulger. I would actually probably be Proudfoot, dude. If I'm not a Baggins, then I'm a Proudfoot, bro. Let me look. You know they have it, dude. Good buddy. Proudfoot. Where is it? They gotta have it, dude. No Proudfoot? Puddyfoot? What? I thought there would be Proudfoot. Sackville? We're from a Sackville Hobbits, dude. I kind of like that one. Orkboy Sackville. Smallborough. 2 foot. Orkboy 2 foot. Underhill, we could go with like that's the like the mob boss name, you know what I mean? Orkleaf. Underhill is when you're trying to like be like not be known, you know, it's like a general name. Orkboy Underhill, bro. Boffin. Bolger. We've heard of boffins and bolgers. Clayhanger. Orkboy Diggle. Ooh. Gamwich Gamidge. Gardener. Orkboy Gardener, dude. Ooh. Good Booty. Orkboy Good Booty. Good enough. Green Hand. I like that, actually. Orkboy Green Hand. I'm kind of with it, dude. What do you guys think? You down with the Green Hand? I kind of like it, dude. Confirm. Hey, barbecue poetry. Am I betraying your orc brothers by playing these Hobbitsies? They don't mind. As long as food comes their way. You better find some green gloves. I should, huh? Get a little green glovage. Let's do it. Orkboy Green Hand. Are you sure? You can edit your appearance later through any wardrobe item. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm sure. Let's go. I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever wake up. Hey, there he is. Sleeping on a log, dude, on the road. Gandalf. All the way from the Prancing Pony, and you've fallen asleep in a glade. How do you know I'm from Bree? I have a special interest in hobbits and their business. Time to get up. There's a lot for you to do. Bro, why has he got to wear a ring like that, bro? Is he wearing, like, a magic ring? Bro is wearing a ring, dude. So do you think this is pre-Bilbo or post-Bilbo? I feel like it's pre-Bilbo. Like, this is way before the Lord of the Rings. It said it's the Third Age, though, so... I don't know how to fish. And what about cooking? I've always wanted to learn. Well, then... this will be a good place to start. He's basically just putting him to work to make him like Hobbit cupcakes and stuff. And every time they pass through, they freaking... he smokes, dude, and eats all the cupcakes. That looks like Bag End, kind of. He's like, you're not staying? Nah, dude, I'm just dropping you off so you can get set up. And then I'll come back around when them cupcakes are
Your
ready.
love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Exactly, dude. It's slowing my mind. It was made by a very old friend of mine from Hobbiton, in fact. So what do I do now? Oh, I expect you'll meet a hungry hobbit who will offer some help. Bye-bye. Look at him. He's like, make sure to grow some more weed. But you haven't told me your name. My name? I'm Gandalf. And Gandalf means me. Tight, dude. Fuck, bro. So we're growing weed for Gandalf, bro. That's basically what's happening here. He's dropped us off at a nice parcel. And he's like, yo, get up in there. Grow some bud. Talk to Orlo. Alright, alright. Ooh, look at all these cute hobbits. Why does my guy feel like Chucky or something now? Now that I'm here, I'm like, my guy feels weird. Gandalf is wearing gray, so I bet it's before the Hobbit. Ooh, nice. You're right there. He's blazing it. Post-Hobbit, pre-Lord of the Rings, I think. Hello, by the way. Yo, Espo, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. We're playing Tales of the Shire. Brand new Hobbit game that just come out. Ooh, look, my guy skips around. He's like, do 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 do. Na 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 na. Hey, look at that bird. What's up, bird? Hello. Hello to you, bird. I'm trying to see what kind of controls we have here. We don't have nothing. Alright, let's go look over here. Hey, what's up, hobbits? Old Ruby's Pond, okay. What's up, hobbits? Dang, that guy barely has any hair on his feet, dude. Look at him. What a wimp, dude. He doesn't, all he has is a little tiny patch, bro. What a wimp, dude. There's a fishing guy down here. Hello. Hello over there. Oh, God. Look the way he looks at us. He's mean. Yo, that dude's mean as fuck, bro. Did you see his face? All right, let's do the thing that we're supposed to do. Hello. Yeah. It's you, our new hobbit. He gets to be a Proudfoot. How's he a Proudfoot? And I couldn't be one. Bastard.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Orlo Proudfoot. I'm Orkboy Greenhand. Pleased to meet you, Orkboy. Let's go and see your new home. So where have you come from? From under the hill. The Prancing Pony in Bree. Never heard of it. There's something I'm supposed to tell you. But I actually missed second breakfast, and now I'm too hungry to remember. Dang, dude, you missed second breakfast, bro? Fuck. Let's go inside. I can make you a meal. You go first. I'm so weak with hunger, I would only slow you down. All right. New townsfolk met. Orlo Proudfoot says, hit escape and open up townsfolk. The Tales log is where you can see and track your activities. Improve your fellowship by completing tales and leveling up your relationships. Okay. All right. We're going to hook up with one of these hobbits, dude. I'm hooking up, you guys. With every hobbit I can. That sounds terrible. Welcome to Bywater. Get to know your new neighbors and help them with their problems, big and small. And remember, the way to a hobbit's heart is through their stomach. Increase fellowship by leveling up relationships and completing tales. Okay, townsfolk. This section provides bios, cravings, and more about the townsfolk of Bywater. Level up your relationships through shared meals to continue their stories. So we know Orlo. The kindest of hobbits, Orlo was born in Bywater. He lives in Bywater, and that's the limit of his ambitions. He delivers the daily post with little complaint and lots of enthusiasm because it's a job that just needs doing. All right, Orlo. Fishing spot unlocked when we get to Heart 6 with him. Sentimental gift when we get to Heart 10. Okay. I see. I'm not really trying to romance Orlo, though. I'm not romancing no damn Orlo. Alright. Thanks, dude. Alright, let's go inside my house. Yo, bro, there's like a log. There's spider webs in the windows, bro. This place is dusty. If you marry him, then you could be a proud... Now I have to marry the guy. Fuck. Alright, how do we get in? Damn, this place is dusty. They scratched up the front door with logs. Why'd they block it up like that, dude? They messing up my front door already. Bilbo would have been pissed. Orkboy Greenhand. Look at him, dude. He's like, what'd they do to my shit, man? Cobwebs all in the windows. Fuck. I suppose I'll need to get it fixed up. In the meantime, you should look for another entrance. Alright. Let's backdoor this place, bro. It's my hobbit house. I'm getting in. If I gotta climb through a window, bro, I'm getting in. Ooh, is this my gardening area back here? Bro. Do I have a scarecrow? Look at these. Are these farming plots? Dude. We're about to be growing some bud up in here, bro. All this is going to be bud. Okay, well, there's the door. Back door's open. Let's go. Hobbits are goofy, huh? They're a little forgetful. Welcome home, Hobbit. This was old Ruby's place. Lovely she was. I've got a lot of happy memories. Ooh. But it's your place now. Take a look around. Okay. Use the kitchen to cook rhubarb porridge for Orlo. Ooh. Rhubarb porridge. That sounds kind of good. I like rhubarb. It's like a kind of a tart flavor. It's it goes really good with strawberry. It really pairs well with strawberry. Use the kitchen to cook rhubarb porridge with a wonderful tang that offsets the bitterness of oat prices. Okay, yeah, that would work actually. Like it's basically like a oats porridge. And then you're throwing in a little rhubarb to like flavor it up, you know. That would work. That actually sounds pretty fucking good, dude. Fuck. You would live there? Me too, dude. I would live in a Hobbit domicile. I wish it would be like my size though. I wouldn't want to be huge inside of a tiny house. Select recipe, rhubarb, oats, and milk. I guess so. I don't really know if I have those materials on me, but... Silky porridge with tangy rhubarb. Sour, unseasoned. Select ingredient. Okay. Rhubarb. The more delicious the ingredients, the more delicious the meal. Adding the required ingredients to cook. Rhubarb, oats, milk. Some ingredients require preparation through cooking stations, such as the chopping board or the frying pan, before they can be assembled. More cooking stations will be unlocked as you progress. Prep and assemble all of your ingredients. Okay. Chopping board. So I guess we want smooth, right? Get that shit smooth, baby. Chop it up. Select a station or assemble to continue. Okay. Another piece of rube. Let's go. Chop. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, dude.
Ready to work. Work.
To me, I be
Work. What you say? Me not that kind of work.
Thank you, Flo, for the amazing blurb. It sounds like some tangy porridge. It does sound a little tangy, doesn't it? 2 rhubarbs? 2 rhubarbs? That's a lot. That's a lot. Put those oats in there. Blap. And now pour in some milk. But we didn't really heat it up, did we? Silky porridge with tangy rhubarb. Store in backpack. Plus 30 hearts, dude. Bro, Orlo is going to be like... He's going to be in our bed when we get home later. I say, Orlo, man, what are you doing here, dude? What are you doing here? He's just going to be laying in it. He'll be like, what's up, dude? This looks delicious. We usually send out invitations when we share a meal. We like to do things properly in Bywater. But you're new and I'm hungry, so let's get it on. I told you, dude. Foaming at the mouth. Your first meal in Bywater, Orkboy. Begin your shared meal at the table. This table? This doesn't look like a shared meal table, though. Oh, here we go. This table. Would you like to begin your shared meal? Yes. Time to place a meal for Orlo. Serving townsfolk delicious meals is the best way to improve your relationships and make progress in Bywater. Tab to open the storage. Meals. Silky porridge with tangy rhubarb. Oh, look, you can just put it wherever. Let's put it in front of him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got that porridge. Actually, let me move it a little bit. Let's put it right in the middle. Okay, start meal. Second breakfast at home. Be careful, bro. Don't blunt my knives. Silky porridge and tangy. Don't be blunting my knives, dude. Wow, we just went up. We got 30 heart points with Orlo, which brought us to level 2 heart with Orlo. Talk to the leveled up townsfolk to collect your gift. That hit the spot. Do you have something for me? Yes, I do. A rich rhubarb pie. Oh, okay. Nothing makes a hobbit happier than a good meal. He gave us a recipe. We learned a pie. Nothing makes a hobbit happier than a good meal. If you want to make a friend, cook them a meal. Big people sort out their differences with swords, bows, and arrows. We sort them out with a nice spot of lunch. Which reminds me, you've got some post. I had a message for you. I put it in your post box. Follow me outside. Alright. Let's go. We learned rich rhubarb pie. Let's look at it real quick. Ingredients: cream, oats, rhubarb, and berries, you guys. This recipe requires both berries and cream. Both berries and cream.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
How stupid, dude. Why was it so perfect? Your encyclopedia collects all of your discoveries from around Bywater. Be sure to reference useful info found with each new entry to grow your knowledge as a villager. Alright, frying pan, yes. Dainties. Bro, we're going to be making some dainties. Some rich rhubarb pie is a dainty, actually. Cream, oats, and berries. And rhubarb. Alright. Check the post box. Do. Get out of my way, dude. I'm going to the post box. I'd check for post every day if I were you. Read the letter in your post box, okay? Welcome to Bywater. The posts keep Bywater ticking. Your post box allows you to receive items, deliveries, and personal letters, RSVPs, and more. If the feather is up, there's a post ready to collect. Welcome to Bywater. Hello, Hobbit. Farmer Cotton here. Come and meet us at the Green Dragon. Make sure you write Green Dragon, Orlo, and not the Ivy Bush, or they'll get confused. Then write from Farmer Cotton. Stop writing everything I say, Orlo. From the farm, Farmer Cotton. Okay, so he's got somebody writing a letter for him. They're writing down everything literally that he's saying. Let's go meet him. I'd like to go to the Green Dragon after I've delivered the post. Are you the postman, Orlo? Why is he asking him that? We already know he is. Me? No, I just pick up messages and deliver them to everybody. Isn't that what a postman does? I don't know. I've never met one. I best be off. You'd be thinking, how do I find my way around Bywater? See those birds up on that post? They seem to know where you want to go. Just follow them. Ooh. Welcome to the neighborhood, Orkboy. Do you know what this is? Question mark. It's another lovely day in the Shire. Dude, look at all those smokestacks, bro. All those smokestacks are cooking pies and meat and potatoes. And they're baking cheese. WTF, I thought he was the postman. That's the charm of it. Like, hobbits aren't, he's not officially the postman, but he just likes to do it, so he does it. He is the postman, right? He's the postman. But in his mind, he's so, like, hobbity that he doesn't even think of himself as one. It's not a chore, right? His work's not a chore. Follow the birds to the Green Dragon. Open the map. Oh, okay. Check that out, dude. Your map stores the history of the land and shows the location of met townsfolk. Follow the birds to reach your tracked locations and use the schedule to find townfolks quickly. Alright. Let's see here. Oh. Pinned location, okay. The Green Dragon. Okay. So you can't drag this map around? How do you move it around? Oh, your mouse. You just scroll your mouse to the edges and it moves. So there looks like there's some unlocked territory, or you know what I mean? Like some locked territory. There's farms and things on this map that aren't really showing up too big. Okay, so this is my house right here. This is it. Alright. Well then let's make our way to the place. Follow the birds to the Green Dragon. Tale complete. A warm welcome. See you later, dude. The Green Dragon. Alright. I feel like I should probably get my house cleaned up first and in order, but fuck it. Let's go to the Green Dragon. Follow the birds. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. I feel like the sun's got me growing. Dude, you need to grow a little more hair on those feet. Actually, I think he did, dude. The last time we saw him, his feet were he just had small patches, but now he's growing some hair. Summer crops, I find, are the crunchiest. Ah, okay. Hey, what's up, lady? Hello, she's cute. What's up? She got some big hands, huh? Look at those Hobbit hands, bro. Those suckers will choke you out, dude. Alright, let's go to the Green Dragon. Ooh, look at that goose, dude. You think this goose will attack me? Hello. You can greet the goose. Come on, lay an egg. Come on, lay an egg. Come on, lay an egg. Why is that guy just clapping at him? Come on, lay an egg. You can do it. I feel like I more or less disturbed the goose rather than encouraged him. Hey, oh, here's an old lady. Hello. So many berries around in the summer. It's wonderful. Hey, what's up, lady? Okay, follow the birds. Follow the birds. That's pretty cool that the bird does that. Like, they just show you the way. And this is whatever I'm tracking. So, because I'm deciding to track the green dragon, the birds are, like, subtly showing me the way. I like it. Ooh, the village square. A brisk morning walk is quite invigorating. Yeah, hell yeah. Hey, what's up? Hello. Oh, there's Orlo. Look at him. Getting all cheeky, dude. He's all winking at me. God, Orlo. He's trying to hook up, dude. Orlo's trying to hook up. Okay, here's the green dragon. Why, bless my butter, you must be Orkboy Greenhand. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Lily Cotton, or Miss Cotton. Call me what you like. I hear you're settling into old Ruby's place nicely. Once you've made some friends here, you can invite them back for a shared meal. And you'll make a lot of friends at the Green Dragon. You won't find a more cozy or cheerful place in the whole West Farthing. Bywater is a village. That's all there is to it, Sandy Man. And what do you call my mill then, Mr. Cotton? Overpriced. Farmer Cotton's clowning. Clap at the pig. Pig will bite you, dude. You clap at that pig, dude, he's gonna frickin' bite your ass, man. Oh, the finest weed in the South Shire. Ah. All right. His mill is overpriced, huh? Check it out, you guys. Look what we got. Haribo Smurfs, dude. I got a bag of Haribo Smurfs. Yo, Shogun. There it is. Smurfs. Smurf gummies. Ooh, the first one we got out was a Papa Smurf. You can't see the Smurf body because it's blue. I'm using a blue screen. But you can see his head. Papa Smurf.
Tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
Don't tell me how to cook the sauce, huh? I knew a guy, an Italian guy from Detroit, actually. And he said that his family recipe for sauce, that they actually put scrambled eggs into it. What do you guys think about that? Anyone in the chat? Scrambled eggs into spaghetti sauce. He said it flavored it up a lot, and it was like a cheap alternative to if they didn't have like a lot of meat to cook into the sauce. You know, it's like kind of like a poor man's protein for the sauce. I feel like it'd probably be pretty good. You know, I'm not afraid of it. I'm not afraid of it. Some Italians would say it's blasphemous. You know, there's no way. But I don't know. I'm with it. I like eggs. And I could see it being a cheap alternative to meat. You know, let's say you don't have much meat or meat's more expensive or whatever. I think it would work. Hard-boiled egg in gravy is good. You bet you'd like it? Yeah, I could see it working out, you know. Especially if you kind of scramble them up and they're just smaller pieces, you know what I mean? Just little pieces of egg. It would be like meat. It's a good meat substitute, I would think. And the flavor of the egg would flavor it up a little bit. It's a lot like using tofu to cook with. I do like tofu as well. Yeah, I like tofu. Got a nice silky flavor, you know, texture and flavor to it. I like it. Okay. Farmer Cotton says that his mill is far overpriced. Hobbiton Mill, since you're having trouble remembering the mill that is in Hobbiton. And I'm Farmer Cotton of Cotton Farm, and I live in Bywater. Oh, hello, love. This is Orkboy Greenhand. They've come all the way from Bree. And you ended up here? Why? I want to live somewhere beautiful. I want to live somewhere beautiful. You grow tired of it, believe me. Stop your noise, Sandy man. You're talking rubbish. Bywater is a village. We've got a village square. It's more of a circle, really. And 2 inns. 2! I'm impressed, Cotton. I didn't know you could count. I shall ignore that low remark, Sandy man. I wish to welcome our new friend to Bywater. I'd like to spend all day proving you wrong, Cotton, but some of us do proper work for a living. Welcome to Bywater, Greenhand. I expect that you see me at the mill soon. Yeah, we'll swing by. I'll swing by. Nora Burrows. Oh, okay. Dude, look at her apron. It's got all those pockets. Look at all the stuff she has. She's got like bottles of ink, a quill. Look at her bottle of ink, dude. It's just open. She just dips in and goes, bro. She doesn't even close it up. She got ink stains all over her clothes. I like her. I like this lady. He said to me he'd won an argument against you, but Bywater is not being a village.
Won?
He didn't win. He left before he could lose. Bywater is a village. It must be. Hobbits have lived here ever since the old king gave us the Shire to live in. The old king. Do you think it's Aragorn, dude? Aragon? I bet it is, dude. Aragon. We should ask the official assessor. Good idea, Orlo. Write to this assessor Hobbit and get this decided once and for all. Shouldn't there be a book of rules somewhere that says what makes a village a village? You make a good point there, Orlo, which is surprising in itself. I remember old Ruby had some big old book. Those might be the rules we're looking for. I remember that book, but I think she gave it to old Noakes. It had a picture of fish in it. Tell you what, Orkboy. You'll be going around meeting people. Why don't you ask Noakes about the book? We'll find these rules, then we'll bring the assessor and prove that Bywater is a village. Okay. Alright. Apparently I am going around the village and meeting everyone. And we're also going to ask about a big book of rules. We got to learn all the Hobbit rules, man. New tale acquired. Finding your feet. We gotta find our feet. It's a lot like using tofu to cook with. I really like tofu. Not a lot of people do. My mom doesn't like it, so whenever I make it, it's just for me. But, you know. I like to take a block of tofu and squeeze it a little bit. I usually use 2 plates. I just kind of press the water out of it, get a little dry, and then fry it in a little oil. Like I'll take it and I'll put it in the pan, fry it. And then I slice it into like cubes and squares, you know. So you get a little bit of a fry on each side of the block, and then you slice it up into little cubes. And I like it in rice or in any meal that I'm having. Yo, Smoky Mane, check it out, dude. I'm a Hobbit, bro. Look at my Hobbit. Some people say he's got a grumpy face. I think he's just, you know, he's just serious about being a Hobbit, dude. He takes his Hobbitiness very seriously. Very seriously. Look at him skipping around. Hopping around, dude. They should have called him a Hobbit with 2 P's, dude, because he hops around. The hell was that? Something like fell off of my head or something and landed on me. Like a night booger or something. I don't know. I was looking like this. I was looking down and like something fell off of my hair and landed on my arm. But then when I looked, there was nothing there. Must have been the Shire weed again. Man, they got me penned up in Debo's pigeon coop all night long. Halfling's leaf farmer. So far, we cooked a rhubarb porridge, but we haven't grown anything yet. We do have a house. Let's look at the map. Okay. So, according to the map, they want us to go over here. Finding your feet. Find who has the missing book of rules. Alright, so we're looking for a book of rules. A book of rules. I like this lady so far, Nora. Maybe we'll romance Nora. Maybe we'll romance Nora. There she is. Look, she's cute. Nora! Yoo-hoo! Maybe we'll romance Nora. Okay. Let's go. We're at the village square. So I guess we just keep going this way. We're gonna go ask about the book of rules. So it's like some big book of rules that we need to go and ask about. I didn't know hobbits really had rules. I didn't think they did. Alright, let's go this way and then take a left. Hello. Hey, what's up, lady? Hello. What happened to your barrel here? Look, something happened to her barrel, dude. She spilled her barrel. Oh, man. Poor lady. Alright. We will come back to that. For now, let's go talk to Old Noakes. Old Noakes. Whoa, look at this guy. Is that a dwarf? That guy is not a hobbit, dude. That guy's a dwarf, bro. Look, he's got a hammer in his hand. He's like a smith. He's like a blacksmith, bro. He's gotta be a dwarf, dude. He's wearing shoes. I guess hobbits can wear shoes and boots and stuff. But I think most of them just prefer not to. Find and ask Old Noakes about the missing book of rules. Alright. Hello, are you Old Noakes? Who are you? I'm Orkboy Greenhand. Hello. Never heard of you. Where are you from? I'm from Bree. It gets worse. What are you here for? I've come to live here. Oh, we'll be neighbors then. What'd you say your name was? Orkboy Greenhand. No, it's not. It's newcomer. What are you after? Have you seen an old book? What do you think I am? A library? It's a book of rules. It had fish pictures in it. Fish, you say? Answer me this. How can you tell where Mr. Fishy is swimming in the river? Swirling shapes in the water. That's right. Cast your line out there and Mr. Fishy will come and say hello. Though why he'd want to talk to you, I have no idea. Look for shapes in the water. That's where Mr. Fishy is playing. Here, have this old fishing rod. It's cluttering up the place. Might as well clutter up yours. Don't you go eyeing up old Noakes Pier. You clear off or I'll give you a good look at Mr. Fishy as bait. I'll take you to old Ruby's pond. The fish are all stupid there. You'll get on well with them. Catch 3 fish and keep them, or let them go, then come back and tell me about it. I do remember that book. I showed Mr. Fishy all the pictures. It got too wet. So I gave it back to Farmer Cotton. He'll have it somewhere. Okay. Fishing rod unlocked. You can now catch fish around Bywater using the fishing rod. Search for ripples on the water surface, equip your rod, and cast. The fish of Bywater can have preferred locations and seasons, weather, and time of day. That's pretty cool. Keep an eye on your encyclopedia after each catch to increase your knowledge on Bywater's waterways. Open the tool wheel. Alright. T for tool wheel. Beginner rod. Uh-huh. And let's get up in here and cast. Space. Fishing has 2 parts. Oppose the direction of the fish to slow it down. Reel in the fish without letting the rod's line snap. Blue-finned gudgeon. Bitter. Seen some of those laying eggs in the water puddle deep while the eggs floated off. Why don't you write how they're useless parents? 3-pounder, little 3-pounder. We'll keep it. I'll keep it. Alright, let's fish again. Those cheap assholes couldn't get voice acting for a Lord of the Rings title. Orc's voice is the best, though. Alright, let's see here. Let's get all up in that water, girl. Space. Pull it this way, pull it that way. Oh, yeah. If the tension gets too high, the line will snap. Stop reeling to relax the line. Okay, 3-pound Biowater Bleak. It's small, but there's usually more around. Try again to get more. One's rubbish. Pretty blue coloring. Whatever, I'm keeping the fish. That's pretty far away. Bring it through. Space, okay. Yeah, we could fish. Ooh, a 4-pound roughy, or whatever they're called. Big fin on that one. He's looking a bit rough. Don't tell the others I said that. Miss Cotton says they don't bite, but that's because I haven't needed to yet. Old Noakes. Okay. So we were supposed to catch 3 fish, and then we go ask the farmer. But I kind of want to catch another one.
Hello.
Hey, Cyber Jarl. Hello. Dude. Tales of the Shire. Shire. Baggins. We're just doing a little fishing here. We just got taught how to fish. And so I'm catching some fishes. Ooh, a stone loach. These live down at the bottom of the water, eating whatever's going on between the rocks. Got no meat on them, so not much use. Throw it back? Yeah, let's throw it back. We don't need no loach, dude. I ain't keeping no loach. That might be it. Not seeing any more fish in these waters. I think that's it. Alright. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go talk to the guy about it. Yeah, a little Hobbit time. We're doing a little Hobbiting in here. And we're kind of questing as well. Looks like they're all at the town square. It's just become nighttime. When you're ready, head home to bed for a good night's sleep. Stay up too late and you might end up sleeping in. Ah. So they're telling me I should go home and sleep. Yeah, it sounds good to me. We'll talk to the farmer in the morning. We'll talk to the farmer in the morning. I say we go home and get some sleep. La 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 la. I'm a hobbit. Hey, I'm a hobbit. Ho! Twilight Bilbo. I'm feeling a little bit like Twilight Bilbo. Okay, so here's my bed, right? A bed. Maybe I should go to sleep. It's about that time where I normally retire for the day. Yeah, dude. Get up in there. Go to sleep? Yes. My first night in the village. New vegetables discovered 1. New miscellaneous discovered 4. New hearty vegetable discovered 5. New recipes 3. And new fish 4. Monday, 12 days left in summer. Alright, okay, alright. We're awake. We're feeling refreshed. Let's go check the mailbox. If there's a feather on the mailbox, there's mail inside. I had fun. Hello, Orkboy. Such a good meal and such fine company, too. We'll have to do this again. Orlo Proudfoot. Okay. Mr. Orlo sends his regards. Now, let's go talk to Farmer Cotton about the missing book. He's holding on us, man. He's holding the book. And he's crying. He's crying, man. Halfling's Leaf win? We'll have to, we're gonna have to, get some seeds. We can't grow it if we ain't got seeds. Let's see. Farmer Cotton. Where the hell is he? He's inside here. Oh, Farmer Cotton. I think this is him. Yeah? Oh, this isn't him. Hobson Hornblower. Whoa, he's a hornblower. Why bless my bargains? It's Bilbo. It's Orkboy Greenhand. I've got some fine artifacts for you. Who are you? I'm Hobson Hornblower, purveyor of quality goods for the discerning hobbit. No refunds. For instance, look upon the fine silver swan, a lovingly crafted by the elves. Some say that it's not a swan, that it's an old duck. To them I say, have you seen an elf swan? Well, maybe this is what one looks like a duck. I cannot discuss the price for such a rare artifact, but remember, for he who pays its weight in silver, dwarven luck will flow like a river. A famous dwarf saying. No thanks. Suit yourself, but remember, there's always a bargain when Hobson's around. Bless my bargains, you're here. Let's look at his inventory. Black pepper, cloves, lemon, raisin, salt. He's got some ingredients, some seasonings. Each shop stock refreshes daily, with some shops having new items each season. Be sure to check for new items when you can. Okay. You can sell items too, apparently. Hazelnut, baby marrow, fish. I can sell my fish to him. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Alright, so I'm looking for this guy. Mr. Cotton. Is that him? Hello? Hello up there. Where's Mr. Cotton? Knock on the door. He's like in this house or something. Ask Farmer Cotton about the missing book. Oh, there's a mail here? Or no? It's not for me. Oh, there he is. He's at a shop stall. Good day to you, Green Hand. Have you seen an old book? Question mark. Hello, Hobbit. Found that book yet? Old Noak said she gave it to you. He gave me a book once. It was soaking wet. He said there were animal pictures in it. 3 hedgehogs and a dragon. I'm not sure I want those around the farm. But there were pictures of flowers in it, so I gave the book to Delphi. She likes anything that grows. Talking of growing things, would you like to try your hand at gardening? I've got a few bits and bobs to get you started. Here's an old watering can and a bag of seeds. Old Ruby's left some nice garden beds. You'll be a gardener in no time. Okay. How? Question mark. Just go up to your garden and you'll work out what to do. When everything's harvested, come back and let me know how you've got on. Pulling fine food from good tilled earth, there's nothing finer. In the meantime, find Delphi and ask her for the book back. You can now water garden beds at your home with the watering can. All growing plants requiring watering every day. Brown tater seeds, brown tater seeds, brown tater seeds. Alright. Also a new recipe. Taters. Let's look. Recipes. Stews, we know silky porridge. Yes, yes. Platters. We know very good fish cakes. Okay, okay. All right. Very good fish cakes. Very cool. Pies. Apparently we know rhubarb pie.
Taters, precious. What's taters, huh?
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em.
Stick 'em in the stew, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in the stew. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Potatoes. Fresh foods. Cool taters and beans. A bold use of the taters pays off in a perky dish that allows you to enjoy them even on a hot summer day. Nice. Find and ask Delphinium about the missing book. Nora's always been fascinated by tales about Bilbo. Nora's got the most odd things in her collection. Hello, Nora. Are you Nora? She's all talking about herself and... Alright, I'm gonna go plant the potatoes first. And then we'll go ask about the book. I'm gonna plant my potatoes. Yeah, get out of my way, hobbits. I'm planting potatoes. Out of my way, hobbits. Get out of my way. Tab to open the backpack. All right. Seed bag. Navigate to the seed bag. Uh-huh. Okay. Backpack. Seed bag. Hello? Does the game lock up on me, bro? It wants me to hit 3? It seems like the game is like half keyboard, half mouse. Like there's a lot of stuff you can do. You can just click with the mouse. And then there's a lot of options that I've actually had to hit keyboard commands. Like a little 50-50 on it. Seeds need to be planted in garden beds and then watered each day as they grow. Plants in dry seal won't die, but it will take longer before they're ready to harvest. All right. Brown tater seeds, okay. Oh. Do I have to put it in the middle, or can I do like 2 of them in here? Taters. Potato. Yo, check it out, dude. We're maximizing our space. Potato. Furniture, objects that are placed on the ground. Decorations can be placed on the ground. Gardening includes garden beds and direct access to your seeds. Oh, okay. So what I need is to water this, yeah? Do a little watering here. Furniture, decoration, garden. Garden is access to the seeds. Garden beds are right here. Seeds are here. Furniture. Footrest, this and that. Okay. Huh. Freehand mode. Oh, that's cool. Wow. This is all the stuff you can do. Okay. Alright. Equip the watering can. Welcome to home decoration. Here you can customize. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need that. But what we do need is to equip the watering can. So how do we do that? This is the fishing pole. Seed bag. We got backpack, hazelnut, and my fish. Okay. Seed bag, nothing. Tail items, nothing. Alright. So where is the actual watering can? Because I don't seem to have it. Even though I remember them giving it to me. The watering can. How to equip the watering can. Not seeing anything there. Furniture. Okay, it's not there. Meals? No. Gardens, empty, okay. So, what could there be? Oh wow, you can move. Look, you can like pick up the rocks and stuff and move them around. I like these paving stones, but if I want to, I can like move them. It's pretty cool. Got a lot of style feature. We can change the style feature of like the front face of our house, it looks like. Huh. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. We gotta clean up those cobwebs on our windows. Alright, equip the watering can. Yes, that's what we want to do. But I don't see the watering can anywhere to equip. You see? So now that's the trouble. There's no can. My garden is much bigger than my mother and father's garden back at home. But wait. I need to think about what to plant here. This is my new home now. This is my garden now. I need to make it my own. What kind of garden should I have? A garden full of veggies. That's a good idea. The pantry gets empty pretty quickly. I must look at my recipes again. Cooking starts in the garden, after all. I'll need to find some more seeds. Whatever you decide to do, Orkboy, there's some hard work to be done. The best get started before too long. Equip the watering can.
Excuse me.
Yo, most dang spy.
Excuse me.
What's up, dude?
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Dude, we're playing the Hobbit game. And I'm trying to water my garden. And I need to equip my watering can, but I just don't see it anywhere in my inventory. So we're kind of doing, we're doing a little inventory management here, looking for my watering can, so I can. I need to equip that bad boy and water these plants right here. Yeah, dude, we're playing some Hobbits, bro. Bro. It's Hobbit time. Well, let me look around in here. Maybe the watering can is just laying around inside or something. Here's my bedroom. This apparently is a wardrobe. My wardrobe. I should check inside to see if all my clothes arrived. Or maybe I could switch outfits. We don't want to do that. We're looking for the watering can. The watering can. Pantry. Oh. There is stuff in the pantry. So how do I put stuff in the pantry? Hey, there we go. I could put all those nuts and things in there. Stock up the pantry. There's my cooking stuff. Where the hell's the watering can? I can't find it. I can't find it. Let me look over here. See if it's laying around in the yard or something. My front door is all jacked up. Look, there's wood propped up against it. The windows are all webby. We're going through the back door. Hey, looks like it's T. Baggins. Nice, dude. I like that. I like that. Where the frick is my water can? Ah, you push T to switch to it, to select your tool. Now we're cooking. So T for tools, and then you select your tool. Got it. Got it. Oh yeah, sprinkle that water. Beep, beep, beep. Oh yeah, baby. Once your plant has grown, harvest it for ingredients to use in cooking, selling at shops and more. Alright. Do you think am I cheating by putting all three potato plants in one farm plot? Because I think you're supposed to split them up, dude. But you know what? I ain't splitting them up. I'm leaving them. Alright, so how do I fill it back up? Let me just go down here to the water real quick. Refill. Oh yeah, baby. We're hobbiting now, bro. We're hobbiting now. Cheating? That's innovation. That's what I thought too. You know, get them all in. Okay. Return to Farmer Cotton with 3 vegetables. Okay, so that one we're not going to be doing. But we do need to go over here and talk to this lady about the missing book. So let's do it. Let's go talk to Delphi. Delphi. Delphi? Delphi. Dun, 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 dun. The Shire. We're riding around in the Shire. Actually, this isn't the Shire. This is just a different town. I mean, we're in the Shire. We're in Shire County, basically. But this isn't Hobbiton. Hello. Nice. What's up? Delphinium's tree. Okay. Ooh, there she is. Hello. Hello. Does she have a peg leg? Hello, you must be our new neighbor. I'm Delphinium Brandybuck, but that takes too long to say. Just call me Delphi. Hello, Delphi. I'm Orkboy Greenhand. It's lovely to meet you, Orkboy. I can help you with something? Have you seen an old book? Is it a healing book, Orkboy? It's a book of rules. Farmer Cotton gave it to you? Oh, that. I used it to press some flowers, but it didn't work. Why? The pages were damp. I'm glad you came by. I've got some odds and ends for you. A bit of a welcoming present. I've just got back. I've been out foraging for mushrooms and herbs. Ooh, I like her. She forages. Look at her, dude. Look at her herb bag, bro. It's got like herbs growing out of it and stuff, dude. Like little jars with herbs. Definitely looks like a fixer-upper. Yeah, it is. We got to increase the equity on our Hobbit house. I've just got back. I've been out foraging for mushrooms and herbs. What is foraging? What's foraging? We didn't do that in Bree. Where did your mushrooms come from? The shop? Mushrooms can be found for free if you know where to look. Nuts and berries, mushrooms and herbs. The fields and forests are full of riches, Orkboy. And if you don't have to pay for anything, look, after the land and all the animals in it, that's how you pay for what the land gives you. How do I start? You see those butterflies? Follow them. They'll lead you to where the goodness is. See where they take you. See what you find. Make sure you come find me after. I want to see what Bywater's given you. I've just remembered. I took the old book to Willow's. It had a picture of an oliphant in it. Little Daisy loves oliphants. I'd better see if Willow's got it then. All right. We just learned a new recipe. And apparently the butterflies will help us forage. So let's go look. Follow these butterflies. Dude, they did. Look, they found mushrooms. Chanterelles. Oh, I love chanterelles. Here's a nut. Here's a nut on the ground. Woo! Now that's what I'm talking about. Chanterelles and nuts, dude. We're having breakfast. Hobbit breakfast. A breakfast for hobbits. Damn, there's a lot of them out here, dude. We're stocking up. We're stocking up, dude. Lots and lots of mushrooms, hazelnuts. What about these flowers, dude? Can we get these? No? Ooh, look at this little bridge. 3 farthing stone. Ooh, berries. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Ooh, is this hops? Hedge mustard, bro. We're about to be cooking with some hedge mustard. Oh, cool. Look at this table out here. Wow. This is a nice, like, chill table. Serve up a little hedge mustard. Some sausages and hedge mustard. Let's go. Dang. They taught me how to forage, and now I'm just a fiend for foraging. A foraging fiend. It's getting dark, huh? It's getting nighttime in the Hobbit village. Orkboy's greedy. He's foraging too much. Hey, man, I'm a freaking Hobbit, dude. I'm innocent. Oh, look at this. This place is all like blocked off, dude. All the good foraging is back there, bro. A shortcut to mushrooms. Alright, let's follow our way. Probably have to go home, I would think. It's starting to get late. It's getting late in the old Hobbit village. We don't want to be out all night, dude. What kind of respectable Hobbit is out all night? You know? What kind of respectable Hobbit's out all night? Pepperwort. We got an herb called pepperwort. I think that's my house right there. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Is this my house? It is. Let's go. La 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 la. La 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 la. The plants are watered. You can tell. See how dark the soil is of the plot that's watered? It's all watered up. Yeah, it's watered. Beep, beep, sprinkle, sprinkle. Don't overwater. You don't want to overwater. Okay. We won't overwater. Alright, let's drop off some pantry goods. Yep. Hedge mustard, we got 5. Pepperwort, we got 8 berries. Yo, that's a lot of berries, baby. 7 hazelnuts. And 8 chanterelles. Dude, I think we could cook breakfast with that. I'm pretty sure we could cook a breakfast with that, dude. We could cook 2 breakfasts. First and second. All right, let's sleep. New recipes discovered 2. New veggies, new fruits, new seasonings. Oh, look, it's raining. So in Stardew Valley, when you get a rainy day like that, it's kind of nice because you don't have to water, right? Your garden's already watered from the rain. So literally, like, I don't even have to water. Check it out. Look at my plants. They're growing up. No watering today. So if you have like a big farm or something, you love a good rainy day. No mail, no mail. Nothing in here. Okay. Find and ask Willow about the missing book. All right, let's go. Mrs. Willow. What if it's Willow Ufgood, dude? From the movie Willow. And he's actually a hobbit instead of a... whatever they are. Bro, I'd be like, yo, Willow, where's Mad Mardigan, bro? Can we just pick someone else's garden? No, okay. Ooh, look at those tomatoes, dude. They look pretty good. She's watching. Don't be picking my garden. Listen, lady. Listen, I'm just borrowing 1 tomato for the seeds. And that is it. What's this? There's like a sparkly thing here. A stone bridge. You don't see many of them in the Shire. Made by dwarves, question mark. Those stones look old. It's just like the Brandywine Bridge. I'm going to say the stones look old. Those stones look old as mountain rocks. Imagine the stories it could tell. Bull Roarer Took could have walked across this very bridge. And the Hobbit archers who went to fight for the king. And now I can walk across it. Wow. The old stone bridge. That was a cool little story. Let's keep going. We gotta go ask Willow about the book. Oh, Mrs. Willow. Wow. This is like a little hobbity Shire, dude. Ooh, chanterelles.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Spoonbar, dude. Check it out, bro. Here's my hobbit. Here's my hobbit. His name is Orkboy Greenhand. Orkboy. What do you think, dude? Are you down with the Orkboy? Orkboy. We're in the Shire. This town is actually called it's not Hobbiton. We're in I forget the name of this town. Different town. Alright, so we're looking for a person named Willow. I think we need to cross here. We're looking for a person named Willow. And she apparently lives over here. Or they. I don't know if it's a he or a she named Willow. But I kind of have a feeling that it might be... I thought it was a she. Let's see. Hello? Are you Willow? I'm Orkboy. I'm Orkboy. Hi. How you doing, lady? Hey, how you doing, lady? My name's Orkboy. You see, I'm over here and I'm looking for some hazelnuts. Some hazelnuts and some pine nuts. Any kind of nuts you have, I'll take. Mm-hmm. You're new here. My name is Willow Took. I'm Orkboy Greenhand. It's nice to meet you. You've got a lot of work to do to get it set up here. That old Hobbit hole of yours has seen better days. I might need some help. Mm-hmm. If you do, just ask. Thank you, Willow. I didn't say ask me, did I? Damn, she got me, bro. Bywater, that's right. It's good luck, Hobbit. What do you want? Have you seen an old book? I know the one. Quite big. Good corners. I used it to draw right angles. A bit moist, though. I gave it to Daisy. Let's ask her. Daisy. Daisy. Daisy, love, do you have that old book with the oliphant in it? Mooma and me looked up the oliphant, but then I gave it back to you. That's right. I was boarding up some rubes in old Ruby's place. I used it as a step. A step? How else can I reach the top nails? Jump? Poor Ruby couldn't manage that big place anymore. She asked me to make it a bit smaller. You could get Ma'am to open up those rooms again if you ask nicely. Very nicely. So you've got the book, question mark? No, it had pictures of cooking in it, so I gave it to Mrs. Cotton. Really? Question mark. I suppose I'll see Mrs. Cotton then. Alright, back running around. Got to talk to Mrs. Cotton now. We did talk to Mr. Cotton. And then now it's back to Mrs. Cotton. So let's go look. Willow's workshop is pretty cool. She probably helps build, like she could probably help build our Hobbit hole. Alright, let's go this way. Do 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 do. Go across this bridge. We go this way. La 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 la. To this way. I'm just a hobbit. Nobody loves me. He's just a hobbit from a poor family. Spare me his life from his monstrosity. What can I do for you? Have you seen an old book? Willow said she gave you an old book with cooking pictures in it. She did. It had some good roast bird dishes in it. And there was this picture of a hobbit chasing a wild goose that the hobbit looked really fed up. I know how he feels. Speaking of cooking, I hope you're making some lovely meals in that kitchen of yours. Here's something to get you started. And let me tell you a secret. Use all the equipment in that lovely kitchen of yours to chop, boil, and fry, and you'll get the perfect texture. Remember, smooth, crunchy, or rough, texture makes taste even better. Once you've cooked a few things, come back and we'll see how you're getting on. So that old book was Ruby's in the first place. I gave it back to her. Where is it now? I've no idea, but I'll tell you who might know. Nora and Fosco. They were with old Ruby at the time. She taught them their letters. Okay, I'll ask Nora and Fosco. You might want to be a bit careful there. They were awful fond of her, and it would be better to do it kindly. How about you show off your cooking skills and make them each a nice meal? New happy memories will push away the sad ones, I reckon. I'll cook 2 meals and then write them an invitation at my writing desk. Okay. All right. Is there anything else I can help you with, Orkboy? No, that's it. Goodbye, Orkboy. It's always lovely to see you. Okay, so apparently it's like the grandkids of the dead lady that I've moved into her house, who I gotta ask now about the book. And they're gonna be a little sensitive, they're gonna be a little sad about the old lady, so we're gonna try and cook them up a little food and invite them over to the house and do a little therapy, you know? A little friendly therapy sesh. Let's look over here. Ooh, look, there's some fish in the pond. I'm fishing. We got a little time. We don't have to do that today. You know what I mean? Like immediately. So we can do a little fishing. We can do a little fishing. Hey, we got one. A salty roofie, 6.46 pounds. Yo. Yeah, we're keeping that one, dude. That's a big fish. That's the biggest fish I've caught so far. $3.66 honeyed chub. We got a honeyed chub. Hey, let's move a little bit. Don't hit the goose. Woo! Let's go, baby. We're fishing. Hey, another honey chub. Ooh, yeah. We're fishing. We're fishing now, baby. Another honey chub. Let's go. Backpack's full? Ah, okay. Damn. Well, let's release him. There you go. Back in with you. Back in with you, you frickin' fish. What's this? A mushroom? Backpack full, bro. Alright. Well, that means we gotta go and drop off at the pantry. So let's go back home. Let's go back home. Oh. He's pointing this way. When you make a, I like how when you make a marker on the map, the birds show you the way. The birds actually show you the way. Do 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 do. La 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 la.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
So I guess I'm supposed to cook for these hobbits. We got some hobbit guests we're trying to get over. Put away some goods. Backpack's empty. Prepare 2 meals for Nora and Fosco. Alright, let's look here. You can now make an extra delicious meal by hitting the texture sweet spot. Select a recipe and add the ingredients. Cool taters and beans. We don't have taters yet. Hold on. Flour, currant, mushroom, nut. We don't. Actually, we do have that. We have all those. Tuckborough picklets. Okay. I guess we have all of these. They're all checked off. Let's make some very good fish cakes. Okay. Flour, brown onion, and let's do... I'm going to do honeyed chub because it's a sweet fish. Actually, I guess the roofie is better. The rough or the common roach. We'll do the rough. And potato. With cooking stations, you can shift the meal towards chunky or smooth, crisp or tender. Stop your station interaction at the right time to reach the texture change that you want. As you unlock more stations, you'll have more opportunities to process the ingredients differently. If you miss the mark on the first ingredient, you can get closer with the next. Hit the texture sweet spot to make your meal extra delicious. Okay. Prepare your ingredient chopping board. Let's go about there. Yeah. Select a station. Prepare your ingredient. Here's the fish. We kind of want our fish chunky, dude. I'm not really... I actually want it to just be a whole fish. Yeah, there we go. Not really trying to be like... We're not making a puree, like a fish puree. It's got to be some meat to it, you know? Get that fish in there. And then cut up the... What is this? The potato? We can smooth the potato. I feel like, you know, like a mashed potato is pretty good. Hey, very good fish cakes. Spicy. Store in backpack, store in pantry. Store it in the pantry. And then let's do some picklets. Tuckborough picklets. Flour, currant, mushroom, nut, cook it, assemble, chop the chanterelles. We're gonna chop them. We're gonna keep them a little chunky. You know, we want that. We want pieces. You know, we want mushroom pieces inside. And then the hazelnut will probably just throw them on in. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Turk burrow picklets. Nice. Alright, so we've made 2 meals. Use your writing desk at home to invite Nora and Fosco to shared meals. Okay. Alright, where is my writing desk? Here it is. A writing desk. It looks well used. One of these drawers is locked and I can't see a key. Oh well. Once I meet more people, I could use this to invite people over for all sorts of meals. Welcome to the writing desk. This is where you can plan a shared meal to improve relationships with townsfolk. Select plan a shared meal. Select venue, home. Each townfolk will be craving 2 things, meals and a flavor. Successfully serve a townsfolk either of these and they will give you a special thank you gift. Add attendees to invite to your shared meal. Alright, so we're looking to invite who? Nora and... We've never met Nora. Oh, here she is. Nora and Fosco. Alright, so we'll invite Fosco first. He's that guy. And then Nora, right? And yeah, continue. I'm inviting you to a shared meal. I'd love to make you a meal and share it with you. Send me your reply and I'll definitely start cooking. Let me know the sort of food you fancy. When tomorrow, location home. Your shared meal is now planned and will be ready tomorrow. Make sure to check your post box for some insightful RSVP letters on the day. Wait until tomorrow to start the shared meal. So I'll probably have to cook again, I guess. So we'll go forage and catch some more fish. We'll go forage and catch a little more fish. Do 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 do. La 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 la. But I've got those meals that I cooked stored. They should work still. Rivervale is cool. Yeah, dude. Hey, Raina, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. We're playing a bit of the Hobbit game. And it's pretty cool, dude. I'm going to do a little foraging. Ooh, we just found some peaches, dude. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Yeah, we'll store those in the pantry for sure. Pretty much we're just filling up our pantry and meeting a bunch of townsfolk. We've invited 2 people over for a meal tomorrow. We got 2 people for a meal. Ooh, a puffball mushroom. Let's go. Some hazelnuts. Grab those. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Little hedge mustard. Yo, I'm a Hobbit chef, dude. I'm a grower, a gardener, and a chef. Chef Orkboy RD. Ooh, more puffballs, more puffball mushrooms. Fantastic. Fantastic. What about you, Raina? What are you getting into? Are you going to try the game? Are you going to try out the Hobbit game, dude? It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun so far. We've planted our first crops. We got some potatoes in the ground. Potatoes. And we've cooked several meals. Several meals have been cooked. The forest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, there's something. More hazelnuts. We like a good hazelnut. I love hazelnut coffee. Oh, do I love it. And I actually bought some hazelnut coffee. So we've got a little bit. Think I could cast my pole way out there, dude? I bet I could. Come on, Orkboy, dude. You got this. Oh, not quite. And the tree's in my way. Womp womp. That was a long cast, though. There's definitely fish in those waters. Right there. Ooh. Yeah, the tree's in the way, so I can't really fish here. It looks like a good place to fish, but trees in the way. That Hobbit dubstep, huh? Freaking. All they're doing is like banging mushrooms against each other. Hello. Can I help you with something? I foraged some things. It sounds like you found some real treasures. You're a natural forager. How do I get better at it? Keep practicing. The more you look, the more you'll find. My mother used to run the foraging club. It's a pity we don't have it anymore. Anyways, I don't get many visitors of late. Thank you for coming to see me. Thank you, Delphi. What happened to her leg, dude? She's got a peg leg. Look. Delphi's got a peg leg. Which makes me wonder, like, what's the whole story behind how did she lose her leg? I guess it's a little rude to just ask, like, hey, how'd you lose your leg? But, I don't know. Hobbits don't think like that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think she would be offended. She would probably be more happy to tell the tale. And give a warning, you know. Not to let it happen to you. Is it rude to just be like, hey, how'd you lose your leg, lady? Hey, what's up, lady? How'd you lose your leg? Like, damn, dude. Work your way into it, Orkboy. Holy shit, you're asking too much. Hey, nice to meet you. How'd you lose your leg? Just immediately. All right, let's go in. Let's go to bed. Oh, first let's drop off our pantry goods. Look at this pantry, dude. It's starting to fill up with stuff. Get those peaches in there. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. We're going to make a pie out of that. Yeah. A yum yum pie. Would you like to go to sleep and end the day? Confirm. All right, let's do a quick AFK break, you guys. A small break to get a little stretch, have a little refreshment. I'd like to make another cup of coffee, and I will be right back. If you're new here in the stream, hit that follow button. And if you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe. It really does help us out a lot. You guys are absolute legends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will be right back. Spoonbard says you're setting up the new computer right now. You just put in the GPU and you're going to give it the first boot. Ooh, dude. Get it, dude. I'm glad. I'm glad you're putting one in. All right. Take a quick break. And I will be right back, you guys. It's time for a small health break. Appreciate you. All right, we're back. Ooh, the coffee's hot. That's nice. Okay, let's get back in. We got some miscellaneous things discovered. We got some discovered stuff overnight. Wednesday, 10 days left in the summer. All right. Okay. We're in a land full of hobbits. Begin the shared meal. All right, so first we got to check the mailbox. They said they would return a letter to us about that. Eager to eat and listen. Hello, Orkboy. I am very keen to share a meal. I keep wondering what you might cook or who might join us. Like any good story, I crave a good twist. A strong, bitter flavor would not go amiss. Well, okay. Good morning, Orkboy. It's a pleasure to be invited to a meal with you. I'll be there. A strong rush of flavor in the smallest of bites, so tangy and tasty would bring me delight. Nice, I've got that for him. Actually. This lady wrote me a letter, too. Hello, Orkboy. Could you do me a favor and look in on my lad, young Tom? He seems a bit down recently. He doesn't like talking much. Could you be a dear and see how he is? From Lily Cotton. Okay. All right. Yep. Let's, we will do that eventually. First, we're going to have the meal. First, we're going to have a meal with the homies. And then we can check on Tom. Alright, so this is apparently start the meal. Would you like to begin your shared meal? Yes. Hey, there they are, dude. Very cool. Very cool. So... okay, I don't have the meals in my pocket, though. They're in the pantry. Did I screw up? Storage meals. There they are. Very good fish cakes. And the piglets are for him, so we're given... ooh, that's a platter, dude. That's a massive platter. Holy shit. Alright. Place, rotate, cycle meal variant. Huh. So you can do a big platter or like a smaller platter, apparently. Okay. Let's rotate this thing. Put this right about here. Cha-ching. And then give me the piglets. Let's cycle to the variant. Right here. We'll put the piglets. Alright. Start meal. Let's go. Breakfast at home. Dude. We're eating a meal with some hobbits, dude. This is so cool. Twin burrow piglets, spicy. What? He didn't like it, dude? What a... Oh my god. Neither of them liked my food? God. I'm never inviting him again. Snubbed by hobbits. Talk to the leveled up townsfolk to collect your gift. That was lovely, Orkboy, and it's lovely to be back here. Old Ruby used to cook us meals before teaching our letters. Orlo came along too, but I think he preferred fishing to reading and writing. Is it good to be back here? Question mark. It still feels like a home. Your home. Why did you bring that old thing with you, Nora? What is it? It's just a little something that I used to play with. When old Ruby gave us our lessons, Nora couldn't sit still. I was impatient. I wasn't learning fast enough. So, to stop her fidgeting, Ruby gave her an old key to fiddle with. Ooh, that's what we need. It's for our writing desk, I bet. A key? Question mark. It came from her desk, I think. Do you need it for something? Yes, I do. Well, we better be off. See you soon, Orkboy. I do actually need that key to get in. There's a locked drawer on the writing desk door. And we got to get in it. There's probably at least a flintlock in there or two. Frickin' anyone tries to get in my Hobbit hut. Pow! No, I'm just kidding, dude. A Hobbit flintlock? Use Nora's key in the writing desk. Oh, that's the book we're looking for, dude. I bet. So, that's what's in the locked desk. Ruby's Book of Rules. Miss Cotton was right. It was here all along. I need to get this to Orlo. He'll know what to do with it. Alright, we got the book. We got the book we've been questing for. And before we leave the home, we gotta water our... We gotta water our potatoes today, so let's get in there and water them taters. You know what I'm saying? Them potatoes. Also, we're gonna refill our can. We never leave the can empty. As a rule of thumb, we never leave the can empty. We always fill it back up. Alright, let's go find Orlo. Oh, Mr. Orlo, we found your book of rules, dude. I'm not following any rules, dude. Whatever Hobbit rules they're about to give me, dude, I ain't doing it. I ain't following them. I'm growing my own stuff, whatever I want to do, whatever I want to eat. Don't be giving me no Hobbit rules, dude. I ain't following them. Hello, you must be Orkboy Greenhand. My family's been talking about you all week. I'm young Tom Cotton. My dad's old Tom Cotton. Everyone calls him Farmer Cotton. And everyone calls me Young Tom. I'll see you soon, Orkboy. Good day to you. Okay, see you later, bud. Gotta go and feed the animals soon. See you later. Alright. Peace out, bro. I'm looking for this guy, Orlo. Gandalf is negatively affecting me. Orlo Proudfoot. Hey, what's up, dude? I found the Book of Rules. Hello, Orlo. Look what I found. Why, bless my bundles. It's quite a big book. It was old in Ruby's house. I guess what it is. It's the Book of Rules we've been looking for, Orkboy. Let's take it to Farmer Cotton. It's not much use to him. He can't read. Take it to Nora. She'll know what to do with it. Right. I've got things to do. See you soon, Orkboy. Alright, so now we're taking it to Nora. Nora apparently knows how to read books. And she seems to be over here. Actually, no, that's Old Noakes. That's Old Noakes. Nora is right there. She's actually in this town square as well. Oh, Mrs. Nora, where are you? Hello? Nora? Nora? I've never met anybody in real life named Nora. I don't know if you guys have. Any of you guys in the chat know anyone named Nora? IRL?
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Hey, man. Even with a slowed mind, I can do Hobbit stuff. I can fish, I can cook, I can forage for mushrooms. I had a aunt whose name was Noreen. I bet you she would be considered a Nora. Noreen, Nora, Nori, Nora. Yeah, that probably works. That probably would work. Bring back to Nora. Come on, Miss Nora, where are you? She's like in one of these houses or something. Is this her? I wish he could jump. Like, I wish he could jump over little walls and stuff. Mrs. Nora, where are you? Alright, so she's inside here. She works in here, I remember now. She works inside this tavern. Yeah, there she is. Hey, what's up, lady? I brought you that book you were looking for. What can I do for you? I found the Book of Rules. Hello, Nora. Something you'll want to see. Let's take a look then, Orkboy. I found the book, Nora. The Book of Rules? I thought it was lost. It was at Old Ruby's all along. Her writing desk had a locked door. Your key opened it. Nora's key from when she was small. It unlocked the desk and the Book of Rules was inside. You're the perfect hobbit to have these rules, Nora. And now, perfect that old Ruby gave you the key. I'll start reading right away. Bywater will be a village in no time. You worked hard to find this book, Orkboy. We're lucky to have you. Aw, that's so nice. They're so nice. These hobbits are so nice. What can I do for you? I've heard you have something for me. Hello, Nora. I heard you might have something for me. You've heard right. I have a garden green summer style for you. Unrocked recipe. Garden greens. Hope you enjoy it. You really deserve it. Okay. Let's look at her inventory for sale. Ooh. She's got shirts and stuff, dude. Bro. She's got shirts and blouses and pants, too. Look, she's got clever brown trousers, comfortable trousers, farmer's trousers. Nice, nice. I like those. $150. Maroon ribboned trousers. Simple breeches. Alright. Ooh, glasses, gloves, jackets. Dude, she's got jackets. Oh. Very cool. And they said that every day the wares can change. Like they have stuff that they sell that's really common, but they also have things that change daily. Nora Dunn from SNL, the 80s is the only one you know. I used to watch videos of this one skateboarding girl named Nora. I thought she was cute, you know. And so I watched her videos for a while there. But never met a real life Nora. Not one. And I don't even think I would say I had like school with one or anything either, you know. It's a cool name though. I like the name. All right. Okay. Increase your fellowship to become a local. Sometimes I see birds with their wings out. Let's talk to this guy again. Good day to you, Orkboy. What have you got for sale? Oh, dude, this guy's the butcher, bro. He's got bacon, beef, cream, eggs, cheeses. He's like the butcher slash dairy guy. Nice. I like that. I'm liking that. What else can we buy in this town square? I want seeds. Trying to buy some seeds. Here we go. Farmer Cotton's got all the seeds. Basil, bean, pepper, taters, cucumbers, fennel, very nice. Maize, rhubarb. Red potatoes. Garden beds, 500. Wow. Okay. I think that we should buy the cheapest seeds he has. Fennel seeds. We're going to start our empire with fennel. Actually, he only has 2 of them. Fennel seed. Buy 2 for 10. Lettuce seed. We're going to buy 3 for 30. And then probably peppers, yeah. Oh, rhubarb. 2 for 30. And we'll buy box pepper. He's only got 1 box pepper seed, so we're just going to get it. Corn seed, too. I'm buying it. There, that's it. That's all we're buying. We can't overbuy the seeds because we got to be able to, like, grow them all. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go plant some seeds. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Wah 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 wah. Hey, wah 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 wah. I'm a hobbit. and an orc. I'm a hobbit and an orc.
Alright, let's plant some seeds, dude. We're going to do rhubarb here. A little bit of rhubarb. Yeah, there we go. Rhubarb is a little larger to grow, so we can only really get 2 of those in there. Let's go with a corn stalk. Oh, look, we can shove a corn stalk in there. You've discovered companion planting. The more positive companions you have in the same garden bed, the higher chance of a more delicious harvest. Oh, okay. So apparently those potatoes are companion plantings. And the corn. They like the corn too. Alright. Fennel. Can we get the fennel in here? No. Okay. We're going to grow fennel over here. Two fennels and a pepper. Yeah. Ooh, look, the pepper has like a little scaffolding or something. Very cool, very cool. Now we have 3 lettuces, which I believe we can get over here. Yeah. 3 lettuces. Very nice, very nice. And that leaves us 1 empty garden bed, actually. We might be... I think I will probably go and get some more plants. First, let's water these. I'm going to water this bed too. Get it nice and moist and ready for the next crop. Yes. Oh, we're not quite, that one's not quite full. We have to refill our can. There. Okay. They're all full now. Alright, let's go. Let's quickly run back to Farmer Cotton and buy a couple more seeds for our other garden bed. We've got an empty garden bed, and as a hobbit, as a growing hobbit, we're going to need to fill it up. Would that make you a hork? I think it would, dude. Half hobbit, half hork, half orc. His name is Hork. Alright, bro. We need more seeds. Basil would be pretty good. And beans, I think. Basil and beans. Basil and beans. Alright, let's go. Quickly. Back to the farm. Look at this pig. Brother, I need oats. Brother, will you share with me your oats? No, for I must eat all of the oats. The human has given the oats to me, brother. That's a trippy story. It's funny, though. I always want to sing like a Smurf when I'm skipping like this. La 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 la. I don't know why. Okay. Let's get up in the garden. Let's go ahead and get these beans up in here. Ooh, that's a big stalk. Like a big old bean stalk. So that's going to take an entire plot. These beans are a whole plot. Alright, so we'll just put one bean in there. We'll save a bean. And, you know, I probably could have gotten this in there. Oh, cool. We can plant some basil right here. And so that's it. That's it. That's all we can do. The other bean is way too big of a plot to get in. I could have probably gotten this bean and a basil in there, but whatever, whatever. We'll just save a bean seed. And what we'll do is we'll get another garden plot soon. For now, I feel like that is plenty of gardening. So let's go to the pantry, see if we can save this bean seed in there. Rhubarb, put it in. Hazelnuts, put those in. I don't think you can. I actually don't think you can like store the bean seed inside. It's not really a pantry item, right? You know? Seed bag is a little bit different. It's not really a pantry item. So I don't think it's too crazy of a thing to carry around. Ooh, that's good coffee. Check it out, you guys. Haribo Smurfs, dude. We got a bag of Haribo Smurfs. And these are cute. These are cute little gummies. They you can't really see the body of the Smurf because it's blue, but yeah, dude, little Smurfs. Sour. Oh boy. I'm getting on the gummies, you guys. Whoa, watch out. We're about to get lit in here, dude. Hobbit time. He's eating gummies. Watch out. He's going to go wild. I don't think I've ever been this way yet, so let's look. See if there's anything we can forage. Maybe there's some fish we can catch. Ooh, look at this glade. Yo. This is behind my property, actually. This glade. Wow. Like, where I live is right behind here, I think. Damn, there's cozy little glades everywhere, dude. Yeah, so like here's my back door. Here's like this is behind my house. Look how dirty it is, dude. Freaking cobwebs in the windows, everything. I feel yucky, dude. I gotta clean my house out. How can I have a respectable Hobbit date in a dirty house? You know what I mean? A respectable Hobbit date in a dirty ass house. Raspberries. Yo, we got a new berry, you guys. A new type of berry.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
We need a cow so we can get a bunch of cream. It's all right. It's all right. We'll just forage until the nighttime and then we'll sleep. You have to sleep every night in this game. You have to sleep every night. And it hasn't happened to me yet, but if you're out too late, if you're a hobbit and you get out too late, it says that the next day you'll wake up afternoon. Like you're going to waste the whole morning sleeping. It said you'll sleep in too late is what it specifically said. Okay, let's fish in this pond, you guys. There's fish out there. And it's nighttime, so... should be some good fishing. Come on, baby, bite. He's shy. Oh, we got him. Ooh. It's a carp. It's a type of carp. I caught a carp once in Minnesota. Them suckers are big, dude, and they fight. A roofie. We got a rough. 7 out of 10 backpack spaces. Let's keep fishing. Let's keep fishing. Bluefin gudgeon. Okay. We got a bluefin. That sounds like a tuna to me, dude. A tuna. A lake tuna. He said a lake tuna, dude. Ooh, this one's tough, dude. This one's tugging on the line. This is a big one, dude. This fish is big. It's not any bigger than I thought it would have been, but he was a fighter, that's for sure. Come on, baby, fish on. Fish on. Woo! Okay. Backpack is officially full. Let's take it home, boys. We got herbs and fish. Herbs and fish to put in our pantry. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Damn, look at my house, dude. 3 fireplaces. It looks like there's at least 2 fireplaces going in there. Dude, my house looks dope, dude. I made a Hobbit house once for bonsai plant. I just took all I did was I took a little flat piece of foam, right? And I sculpted a door out of Sculpey, sculpted the windows, all that stuff, glued them onto it. And then it was just like a flat panel that was like a Hobbit, like it looked like the front of a Hobbit house. It looked like the front of a Hobbit house, and I just made like a mound of dirt in a plant pot, like a bonsai pot. And I just stuck it to the front of the mound of dirt, dude, and it looked like a freaking Hobbit mound. It was so cool. This pantry is huge. I'll have to get about filing it in with ingredients, filling it. Well, yeah, that's what we're doing, Bilbo. Ding dong, Baggins. We've been filling this pantry up, bro. I'm a hoarder. Especially when it comes to filling up a Hobbit pantry full of like foraged goods, you know what I mean? Like, yo, let me in there. Let me in that pantry, dude. I'll fill it up. You were afraid of doing that today, LOL. Stayed up till 3 a.m. Yeah, dude. You end up sleeping in till 12, huh? Hey, Naven J Art up in the YouTube. What's up? Your miniatures and terrains were dope, dude. Legit wish you did that stuff more. You need some customs for superpower figures. Word. If you guys don't know, my homeboy over there on YouTube, Naven J Art, he's one of my real life friends. I've known him for a long time. I think we met when I was like 16 or something like that. I think we met when we were 16. or 16, somewhere around there, like back in 1994. Yeah, he's a cool dude, man. He's an artist. He's a really cool guy. We'll do a little shout out for him. He's over on YouTube, so we're gonna do a shout out. We'll see if it works. I don't know if it works. Shout out Naven J Art. Naven Jart. Twitch.tv put it up there. I don't know if that even works, but he's over on YouTube, guys. Give him a like. I've been seeing your videos pop up, dude. Your art videos with all the photos and stuff, the graffiti photos and stuff. And I was going to suggest maybe throwing a little music in the background. When you upload a video to YouTube, you can go in like after the fact, and you can pop in free music. There's like cool free musics and stuff that you can just like use. So I don't know. It's one extra step, but I figured you might enjoy finding some tunes to put in the background, you know, some hip hop beats or something. Like I said, they've got the non-DMCA, like non-copyright stuff that you can just literally just throw it in. Smoke a little herb. Some of my first YouTube videos, because I did a few showcase videos of like Warhammer 40K trucks and things like that, and I put them on like a little spindle, I was spinning them around, and so I would record that. I would record me spinning them around on the spindle, and then I would upload that video just by itself, just how it was. And then I would open that up in the editor, and I would put a little background music behind it. Ooh, yeah. I went to the dispensary recently and I bought some smalls. The guy called them microgreens. I was laughing, but it's like pretty much just, small little nuglets, little tiny nuglets. And he was like, I don't know if you like those or not, or if you like bigger buds. And I was like, honestly, I don't mind the micro nuglets because you actually get more bud from it per weight, by volume. You're actually getting more bud. And I was like, everybody likes a good, big, pretty nug, of course. But when it comes to practicality, it works. All right, let's get back in here. We slept for the whole night. It's Thursday. We got 9 days left of summer. So let's go check our mailbox. It looks like we got some mail. We usually always get mail at the beginning of a day. It's like Stardew Valley. This is literally like Stardew Valley, but you're a hobbit. You know what I mean? So it's pretty cool. Thoughts to share. Hello, Orkboy. I should give you some help decorating your new home. I have some furniture you can have. Come and see me, and I'll give it to you. Okay. All right. That's pretty cool. We go see Fosco and get some furniture. He said he'll give us a couple of free pieces of furniture. I'll take it. Great story, I'd say. Good morning, Orkboy. A lovely meal with brilliant company. Thank you for inviting me. It would be good to do it again and have more stories and memories to think about while I'm working in the shop. Yours in leisure, Nora. A rather nice occasion. Good morning, Orkboy. You had a fine time at your meal. Such pleasant conversation. It's nice getting away from the clutter of home. Thank you for the invitation. All right. Archive. Trash. All right. Let's go talk to Fosco. He's going to give us some furniture for the house. So let's do that. Let's go get a little furniture from Fosco. So I'll click on him. It brings a path. These birds show me the way. So you see that bird? He's like, go this way, go this way. That bird lands right there. He's like, go this way, go this way. And whatever way the bird is facing is also the way you got to go too. So isn't that cool, dude? That's the way they're doing like the pathing system on the map. So if you set a waypoint, it's like birds that show you the way, dude. This game's freaking badass, bro. This game's kind of cool, dude. And I want to say thank you so much to Flo as well. Flo was nice enough. He said he wanted to hook me up with this game. He knew how much I wanted to try it. And so Flo gifted me the game yesterday, which was really nice. I would have booted it up yesterday on the launch day, but we were pretty much already near the end of the stream, and I didn't really want to go later than that. I didn't want to start it up because I knew it would be a decent amount of time to start. It would be like a 4 or 5 hour start. So I just felt like starting it fresh today. We appreciate you. We appreciate you, Flo. It's very nice of you. Okay, go check on Fosco. Go check on Fosco, who is over here. He's like over there or something down there. Yeah. Okay. We're going birds. I saw that bird. Over here and then down this path and then wind around over here to Fosco's place. Where is he? Hey, here's that guy, the smith. I don't know if he's a hobbit, dude. I feel like this guy's a dwarf. I really do. I feel like this guy's a dwarf, dude. He's not a hobbit, bro. This is totally a dwarf. Hello.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Why? I haven't said anything yet. He's a dwarf, dude. I said nice to meet you, and he was all like, nah, I'm a dwarf. You seem like a nice dwarf. I'm Orkboy Greenhand. What do you mean?
You want to be friendly?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you lonely?
Yeah.
No.
Are you strange? That is why you have no friends.
I do have friends.
Yeah.
Then why friendly? What do you want?
I don't want anything. I thought I'd say hello.
Are all hobbits like this?
Yes. Except Old Noakes. And maybe Willow.
Cause I do not make fast friends. Making friends is like ice fields carving the mountains. Powerful, mighty, very slow.
So you have no friends in Bywater?
I have a friend. My duck. She's called Ladle. You will see her around.
Perhaps we will become friends too, Neffy.
Perhaps we will. Very slowly. Goodbye, Hobbit.
Yeah.
Have you not seen a dwarf before?
Let's see what he sells. Bacon, pork, and bacon grease, dude. Ooh, okay, okay. Wow. Apparently he's got some yummy things. He trades for it, though. He trades for it. So you got to bring him eggs, dude. And he'll give you pork and grease and bacon. That's pretty cool. Got to bring him eggs.
Next time, maybe. At your service, Hobbit. Farewell.
I don't know why he sounds like an orc, but he does. Ooh, look, there's his duck. His duck's got on like a sweater and shit, dude. Like a fucking helmet. That is a cool duck. You bet Gandalf had something to do with the birds being your guides? Ooh, I like that. I like that theory. I think you're right. Kentucky 91 says, you feel that Neffy is a female dwarf. Oh, is she now? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, she is, huh? She's definitely got a big booty, that's for sure. All right, it's all that bacon grease. Let's go. Dude, look at this guy, bro. You've been up and down the Shire. Homie's just sitting there doing his stretches, dude. His Hobbit stretches. Bro. He was doing some yoga right there. Little Hobbit yoga. He was getting down on some Hobbit yoga, huh? Okay, so I'm still looking for Fosco's furnishings. Is he in here? Is this his workshop? Yeah, there he is. He works behind this counter. All right. What can I do for you? Did you want to talk? Question mark. That was a fine feast you gave us. Thank you. But you need to smarten up your place a little bit. I do. My dear Hobbit, of course you do. Old Ruby was lovely, but she was also very old and didn't need a lot of furniture. And while we're at it, you could do with putting some decorations on your walls. Okay. What sort of decorations? pictures or prizes, that sort of thing. I've got some bits and pieces for you. We loved old Ruby very much. She let us play in her garden. She taught us how to read. But it's your home now, Orkboy. Soon we'll have it brightened up. Fosco's footrest. Fosco's rocking chair. Okay. And he gave us some pork. Holy shit, dude. Furniture and pork? Damn, what a nice hobbit. What a nice guy. I heard you have something for me. Hello, Fosco. I heard you had something for me. Yes, I do. I have simple sprout soup for you. Ooh. That's all I have to give you. And... ... What does he have for sale? He's got cups, cutlery, dragon teacup. Let's go. Dragon D's nuts. No, I know. I already knew there was a D's nuts joke coming. Empty hyssop tea, knife and fork, white tea, blue bottle, blue goblet, earthen plant jars. That's cool. Green bottle. Let's go. Perhaps a dwarven jar. Pewter jug. Turpentine. River patterned jar. A wash basin. Very nice. Very nice. Pillows. Bookends. A book stand. Very cool. Very cool. Magnificent Hobbit head statue. Oh. Nice. Look at this back scrubbing brush, bro. I think we need that. I think we need that scrubbing brush. We still need to go talk to old Noakes as well. She wanted some fish. Are you sure? I heard you haven't been yourself lately. Not so loud, Orkboy. Someone might hear. Let's find somewhere and have a quiet chat. Oh boy, here we go. Trauma dump incoming. All right, yes. I am having some trouble. What's gone wrong, Tom? It's Lady Buttercup. Who? Dad's prize cow. She's missing. What did Farmer Cotton say? He doesn't know yet. He's been too busy with the village campaign. But he'll be distraught if Lady Buttercup's gone. She's like family. So what can I do? You have to help me find her, Orkboy. There is one place I haven't looked. The path at the bottom of Lookout Hill behind Orlo's house. She's easy to spot. She's large and she looks like a cow. And, well, that's about it. What do I do if I find her? Try and get her back to the farm. A handful of fresh veggies might persuade her to come. You got it, my man. I saw a cow over there. Pretty sure I saw a cow there. So, okay. We will do that. Where is that place again on the map? I want to talk to this lady, though. Over here, Young Tom's Trouble. I see it. Okay. Very cool. Dude, this game's dope, bro. Big props to the creators of this game, dude. I'm feeling really cozy right now. Feeling all hobbity and stuff. We're probably going to We're probably going to be playing this game all week, dude. Because it's pretty badass. It's actually really, like, fun to play, you know what I mean, so far. And once we start getting into growing some Hobbit bud, some Halfling's leaf, it'll be even better. Who dat? Who dat? Don't tell me it's the cable company. We got a scheduled outage in your area. Your internet's going to go offline. No! No. It has happened before, though. Like, you're glad they text you, but at the same time, you're, like, still pissed because your internet goes off. One time they texted me, and as soon as I got the text message, it was just, like, off, like, instant off. Like, I didn't even finish reading the text message. I looked back, turned to the stream to say I was about to have an outage, and then I was already out. Like, I was like, what the fuck? Brother, can you spare some oats? No, brother. The oats have been thrown to me. I've been chosen. Brother! The stone bridge. Dude, there was a little blurb, like a little lore blurb about this bridge. We were standing over there, like right across there on that flat thing. And it was like, is that a bridge? Is that a dwarven bridge? And all this other stuff. And like gave a nice lore blurb about this cool stone bridge. It seems like it's like the center of the town, really. Ooh, look, there's a stairs going down to the bridge. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. We're going under. Bro, we're under the stone bridge right now, dude. Yo, I'm feeling a little cozy down here. Too bad there's no, like, sit down or anything like that. Like, a little bit more character emotes, you know? Like, if I wanted to sit down underneath this bridge and just kick back and, like, puff a pipe or whatever, you know? We'll have to look into that. We'll have to look into it and see. Old Noakes, hello. What are you after? I caught 3 fish. What are you doing with Old Noakes' rod? Oh no. He's forgotten he gave us his rod, bro. He's about to say we stole his rod. And he gave it to us. You gave it to me. Why would Old Noakes do that? So I could learn to fish. Old Noakes doesn't know you. What's your name? He called me Newcomer last time, so I'm just going to I'm going to go with Newcomer. He called me Newcomer, so this might trigger his memory. Newcomer. Old Noakes remembers now. Did you catch anything? Yes. Good work, Newcomer. Perhaps you've the makings of a fisher hobbit after all. You can keep the rod. I've got too many anyway. Now you've started fishing, you need to stick at it. There's many a good spot to find Mr. Fishy and find some for yourself. Once you do, you can say you're a proper fisher hobbit. Thank you. You can say it. I won't. Why are you still hanging around here? Go away. I've got fishing to do. Nice. He gave me milk and cream. Are you still after something? Nope. Get you gone then. Old Noakes has things to be doing. Damn, look. He's fishing hardcore, bro. Hardcore parkour, bro. He's fishing. And I am a fisherman. What's that one Primus song? That Primus song is lit, huh? John the Fisherman. I was a fisherman. Ba-dam, 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 bam, bam. All right. Now they want us to go talk to who? This pin location? That's not a pin location. That was me just like misclicking. So it looks like we've talked to everybody there. I guess the next thing to do is go on Young Tom's Trouble. Also, look at this. There's a mushroom here. Wild beef. Let's go look at this, actually. Oh, wait. There's a mushroom here. Puffball. Chanterelles. I want that wild beef. I saw that mushroom and didn't get a chance to really pick it. We're going after it. We're going after that big wild beef. It was growing on a tree. It was like a big red mushroom hanging on a tree. And so I kind of want it. I want to go get that. If they're going to track it on the map, I'm going after it, dude. You know what I'm saying? Hello, lady. Look at her. She's just chilling. Looking at the frickin' river. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Here's a puffball. Woo! Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. Let me get some puffball mushrooms. Yeah, girl. The birds are pointing this way. Can I get this wood? Ooh. We got some wood. We've got to cross the river, apparently, over here. Across this stone, these little hobblestones. Yeah, let's go. Whoa. This looks like an abandoned Hobbit hole, yeah? Let's take a quick look. Bro, I wonder who used to live here. It's feeling a little creepy in here. A little creepy. Ooh, look, a path going up. There it is. The red mushroom. Get that beef. Wild beef mushroom. Vegetable. New discovery. Let's look. Wild beef. It truly does look like a small portion of beef. You'd be fooled if you didn't pluck it from a tree stump yourself. Fuck yeah, dude. Bro. We're foraging in this game. We're getting wild beef, dude. I don't give two. Whoa, we got another one. Ooh, I see another. Keep going, baby. Keep going and getting them. Do. Huh. Oh. Dude, this is the kind of game I'm talking about, bro. Foraging mushrooms. Getting a little wild hedge mustard. Pepperwort. That's the marker I set down. Ooh, look at this stump, dude. Let's go check this stump for secrets. Any secrets in this stump? Any secrets in here? Any Shire weed? Like, what if there was like a little, what if inside was like a Shire weed, dude? Little bomb bud. Little Shire weed. What kind? Purple Urkel. We're getting a little bit of that perp irk. I kind of want to get my back door open. Right now I have to kind of go the long way around to my front door. And then because the front door is actually blocked up, I still gotta go through the yard to the back door. Yo, who's that? Is that guy spying on my land? Bro, who the hell's that out there? Oh, is that a scarecrow? Okay. I was like, bro, there's a prowler. There's a prowler in my yard. What's this say? North Old Ruby's Pond, East South Lane, Cotton Farm, Bywater Forest, West is the Lookout Hill, and some ruins. Oh boy. Ruins, dude. You know there's going to be some orcs or something, or a goblin at least out there. Oh, I think I can harvest my potatoes. Bro, I didn't even notice it. And I don't think I watered today either. We have to water. I don't want to sleep overnight without watering. Windfall wood. Okay. So you can only put food items in the pantry. So there must be another type of storage for stuff like wood and stuff like that. Where can I store my wood? Where do you guys store your wood is the question, chat. Where are you storing your wood? Flo, I know where Flo stores his wood, dude. Somewhere warm. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's grab these potatoes. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Give me those taters. Give me them taters. And then we better water. Because we didn't water yet today. And you gotta water every day. Every day you gotta water. Okay, let's go fill up. In a warm apple pie. Nice, dude. That was funny. You know what? I can probably get that other bean sprout in here. In the corner of this place. Let's check. Seed bag, bean seed. Must be in decoration area. I am in decoration area. I own this property. Okay. Oh yeah, we can get it in. Got another bean sprout in there. Okay. It looks like you can also move your plots around and stuff too, so at some point we will be doing that. Okay, so everything's watered, We're growing. We're growing. Now, where do I store my wood? That's the question. Let's look at what it says here. Bits of wood that have fallen from the breezes across the Shire. It's a very good quality wood. Okay. All right. Well, it's in the backpack, so we kind of want to make sure we can get that stored so that I have more room to harvest and forage and stuff. So where could we store the wood? You think maybe outside or something? Or there seems to be some boarded up parts of my house still that I'm noticing. You know what I mean? Like my house still needs some repairs. We could use the writing desk. We could plan a meal. Let's see here. Select venue, my house. And then who do I want to invite is the question. Delphi. We kind of want to invite Delphi. I want to, like, low key, I want to ask her about her leg. How she got the peg leg. See if she's like an adventurous hobbit. I kind of like her. I like Delphi so far the best. She's a brandy buck, so you know she'd be getting wild. Woodshed, maybe. I hope there is a woodshed. Possibly. Yeah, because we're going to be developing our plot of land even more. There's going to be buildings and like farm plots and more stuff. So probably Naven J. Shogun, you like storing your wood in a warm apple pie? Let's go, dude. That's where I store my wood too. A warm apple pie. You ever know anybody that coughed like that? That's when they get a good cough going. Apparently she likes Tuckborough picklets, which we have made before. So we can probably make some more. Is that it? Or do I actually have to invite more than one person? I was just going to invite her. But, looks like we got to invite some more. And we'll invite Tom. Tom's a cool dude. We'll get him in there. We don't know what he likes to eat. So we'll just do the thing. You never know. Maybe Tom doesn't accept either. Maybe he's just like, I don't want to come to your shared meal. You frickin' blaspheme. Well, excuse me, Tom. Alright, let's cook. She likes picklets, we know that. Tuckaborough pitlets. Townsfolk have specific flavor cravings that change with each shared meal. You can fulfill these flavor cravings by using seasonings at the cooking station. Right. We don't have any flour, apparently. Fuck. Okay. So, we gotta go buy some flour, dude. Because I ain't got none. We don't have to cook what she likes. I mean, how do we know what she likes, right? We still kind of have to like meet her first. So I'm thinking we're gonna cook some taters and beans. While selecting your ingredients, you can view seasonings to check the compatibility of ingredients and seasonings. Yeah. Maize, beans, onion, potato. Cook. After the majority of the ingredients to one flavor to change the meal flavor. Each seasoning is usable at a specific station, changing the ingredients flavor. Whatever, dude. I'm just a hobbit, bro. I'm cooking whatever I'm cooking. Corn, we're gonna keep it a little chunky, you know what I mean? If you're gonna eat the corn, actually we're gonna bring it down to. And then the beans, we're going to go a little bit chunky. You know, we want the beans to be kind of like beans instead of a paste. Yep, get up in there. Put it in, put it in. Yep, there it is. Brown onion. Also chunky. I like my onion chunky. You know what I mean? Yeah, get it in there. Brown taters. We're going to go with like a mashed, you know. We're going all the way smooth. Silky smooth potatoes. Yeah, there it is. Store it in the pantry. And then, what else can I cook? What else can I cook? We need some flour for the piglets. I would like to cook her the piglets. So, well, let's sleep. And then we'll get flour in the morning and we'll cook. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta sleep. We gotta sleep. It's getting late. We can get flour in the morning, I think. Friday. Yo, man, it's Friday. We're gonna get you high today. All right, quickly. Let's go get some flour before we check the mail. We're not even gonna check the mail yet. Actually, we can still check the mail. I'll come down, no cows. I'm keen on to come around today. Keep the animals home. If it's spicy hot, I'll like it a lot. All right. Tom Cotton's coming. Archive. Excited to have a meal. How wonderful you're cooking today. I can't wait. I've heard that I'm sweet, so I do love a treat. All right. Opportunity. Conditions apply. Orkboy. I've got an opportunity for you. I have something of great value, but only for my closest friends. Buy now while stocks last. Remember, Hobson's latest bargains are not available in any shop. All right. Hopefully it's flour. In need of a cure. Hello, Orkboy. I'm sorry to ask, but I've got a bit of a sniffle. A cure would be very useful. Delphinium might help. If you're busy, don't worry. It's just a thought. Oh, hell no. He's sick? I'm not a medicine hobbit, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I am not the medicine guy, dude. I grow herbs, I grow plants. You can have some. But I wouldn't say that I'm like a doctor or anything. I don't know how to diagnose anybody. Okay, where's the flour? Where's the flour? This guy, I think. Plus my bargains, you're here. He's the seasonings guy, so no, he doesn't have flour, actually. Let's talk to this guy. Hello, you got any flour? He's just got seeds, huh? Seed guy. He's also got more garden beds. I need more garden beds. We got to make some money somehow. We got to sell some foraged items or something. This guy's the butcher, if I remember right. Yeah, bacon, pork, cream, milk, butter. We need flour. We need the flour. This lady's... Let me see. She does shirts. Yeah, she's a tailor. This guy's... What does this guy sell? Decorations. Yeah, that's right. Decor. So we need flour though. Who sells that kind of thing? Hello, do you got any flour for sale, bro? I'm trying to cook for some people and I ain't got no flour. Let me check this guy again. Pepper, cinnamon, lemon, raisins, sugar. But no flour, dude? No flour, bro? Let's talk to him. I got your letter. You said there was a bargain only for me. Did I say what it was? You said it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Can you narrow it down? It's flour. Just tell him it's flour. Oh, God. He brought me out here for the sales pitch? So what's the big offer? Not so loud, Orkboy, but I must ask you to control your excitement. You might cry out with joy to try and contain yourself. Behold, it's a fork. Exactly. Crafted by the dwarves in their mines deep below ground. It looks quite ordinary to me. Exactly. That's what's so good about it. No, thank you, Hobson. Yeah, I'm cool on the guy's fork. No, thank you, Hobson. Not right now, Hobson. No, thank you. This is just the first part of a complete dwarven dining set. Knives, forks, and spoons. Perhaps next year, bud. Teaspoons, dessert spoons, more spoons. I'll call for the sheriff. We haven't got one. Oh, for the absurdly low price of 1 silver penny a week, you will over time build up a collection of cutlery that will amaze and astound your friends. And who can't afford 1 silver penny a week? It's a steal. Goodbye, Hobson. I know that as a hobbit living in their own, you have no need for such a wide range of enchantingly mismatched cutlery. No, these are for bigger families here, but urgent business beyond the bywater summons me. I cannot tarry. I'm asking you to sell these on my behalf. You know the hobbits here, they trust you. I trust you. We all trust you. So don't deny those hardworking families the opportunity of a lifetime. What if they don't want to buy it? Then sadly the opportunity will pass them by. And as the old saying goes, you can bring a hobbit to a crossroads, but you cannot make them boil a kettle without an onion. Pardon? It's something like that. Good luck, Orkboy. May fortune follow you. Farewell. Try Sandy Man first. He's got pennies spilling out of his ears. Yeah, dude. I'm not selling this guy's frickin' forks. I have the fork. So I guess I am selling these forks now. You can't really drop off of stuff in this game, I've noticed. You like kind of have to follow pathing around. Like you can't really jump or anything like that. Okay, I need some flour, dude. I ain't got no flour to bake anything. And I need some. Isn't there like a mill or something? Or I guess what it is every day the inventories change on the daily, so anyway. I guess we'll just go back home and cook whatever we can make. Cause we got a dinner party coming over. I'm a hobbit. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up? I'm a hobbit. Oh yeah. No more new mail? Okay. Well, we gotta cook something else, so let's get up in here and cook. We can't cook the this thing for her, so we're just gonna have to cook something else. A rhubarb pie. Yep. Cooking that rhubarb. I'm gonna use raspberries actually. Rhubarb and raspberries, dude. And elderberries. It's gonna be quite delicious. Put a little cream in there. Throw a little bit of that in there. Yeah, yeah. Let's chop some rhubarb. Let's chop a little rhubarb. We're not going smooth, but we're gonna go like that. Right there. Boom. Throw that in. Yeah, yeah, girl. We're cooking. We're cooking. Get some berries in there. Little cream. Little berries and cream. Yo, Jadion, what up, dude? We're playing Hobbit game.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Get it in, get it in. Berries and cream. Okay. We're about to have a formal dinner with some hobbits, dude. I sent them a letter that said I wanted to do a dinner and cook for them. And they replied back. They said they're coming. They're coming for dinner, bro. You saw that? You were going to do Star Rapture last night. It was really fun. You got to get it back to work, but think you'll hook up the lurk? Nice, dude. We appreciate the lurk. We're about to have a hobbit meal. Would you like to begin your meal? Yes. Hey, there they are. We invited a couple of hobbits over for dinner. We got some rhubarb pie. We'll slide this one over towards her. I think she likes a rhubarb pie. Here you go. And then let's do the cool taters and beans. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We can rotate it a little bit here. Get it right in on there. Yeah, right there. Boom. And then I want to know, do I have any decorations? No, nothing. Pantry, backpack. Decorations. Blue set of books. Old pillows. No, we can't put those on the table. I don't got nothing for the table. We'll put a pillow here for her arms. Here you go, lady. Have a little pillow to rest your arms on while you're eating. They're like, bro, you can't put that on the table. Yeah, there we go. Fuck it, dude. There's a pillow on the table, bro. We're hobbits, dude. We don't give a shit. We'll put a pillow right on the table for dinner. I play my hobbit like a kender, dude, from Dragonlance. I don't know if you know what a kender is, but that's how I play my hobbit, dude. He throws pillows on the table, everything. He don't care. Ooh, yeah, girl. You like that rhubarb? Ah, she said no, dude. This guy's like, taters and beans? Hell yeah, bro. He's with it. He's with it. The pillow was in my dinner. Did you see it? Nice, dude. All right. Well, you know, we made friends. We got Delphi and young Tom are now a little bit more friendly, you know. We cordially invited them for dinner, and they came. Good day to you, Orkboy. I heard you have something for me. Hello, young Tom. I heard you have something for me. Yes, a bundle of sparage rolled in bacon. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. Little asparagus and wrapped in bacon, dude. I'm kind of down for that. That sounds good, doesn't it? And then where's she? Come here, lady. Can I help you with something? I heard you have something for me. You have heard correctly. Cooling embers. That's all I have to give. Keep it up. If you need anything else, just let me know. What about Fosco's sniffle? Do you know how to cure that? A sniffle? I know just the thing. Or rather, my mother knew just the thing. She was a great healer, you know. I asked her once, are you magic? Is that why you can cure everyone? I was only little. I told her then and there that I wanted to be a healer just like her. She could cure anyone. She was famous for it. Anyone but herself. Oh, look, she's sad now. Are you all right, Delphi? Yes, Orkboy. I'm just a bit sad. We should get this cure for Fosco. Now remember that all we need is a herb. I can find that. Which herb? I'm not sure. Why don't you collect 3 herbs? One of them will do the job for certain. All right, Delphi. I'll go find some herbs, dude. Yo, Arthax Unleashed. What's up, bro? We're playing this Hobbit game, dude. This game's so chill. It's kind of like Stardew Valley, except for with hobbits, dude. Hobbits and gardens. Here's all my gardens right now. I've got some lettuce. I got bean. The bean takes a little longer to grow, it looks like. We've also got some fennel. There's basil. We grew some basil as well. It looks like the basil stays planted too. Like it's not just a single harvest. That basil's going to keep growing, it looks like. Corn. We got some more bean. We got some rhubarb in the ground. We're getting a little hobbity, dude. We're getting hobbity up in here. We've already had 4 hobbits over for dinner, which is pretty cool. You gotta like meet all the townsfolk and invite them to dinner and stuff, and then they become your homies. You know what I mean? You're building up kind of like a friendship meter, like a faction. We're working on Hobbit faction. I kind of want to do Young Tom's Trouble, though, over here. This is a quest we took a few days ago that we never worked on yet. We can kind of forage herbs along the way. And I don't think I've ever talked to this lady either at this house. Let's go say hi. Orlo's. This must be Orlo's wife, I think. Or mom. Or somebody. Hello. She doesn't have any dialogue, so we'll just keep on going. We're going to the edge of the town, it looks like. Oh, dude, there's like a weird tower here. Okay. Okay. I'm just a hobbit, you know. I don't want to... Oh, there's somebody in there. It's just a lookout hill, apparently. But look, you can camp here. There's a fire. Let's go up top of it. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. You can look around the Shire. See if Gandalf's coming. Yo, Arthax, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. And let's give a shout out for Arthax. Let's give a little shouty. Did that work? Hey, there it is. Over on that Monsters and Memories weekend, bro. That was a fun week, dude. I'm excited for the next week. I got level 15, almost 16. Super close. I'm like a couple of kills away from 16. But I didn't really play it Sunday. You know, Sunday I took the day off and decided to kick back and just, you know, eat some good meals and get a little R&R, a little rest and relaxation. Hello, lady. She's so hobbity. Are you a hobbit? Yes, I'm a hobbit. So we're on a quest to like help a cow. There's a lost cow, and over here is they never checked over here for the lost cow. So this is where we're gonna try and find her. Apparently, we need some fruits and maybe some plants to guide her along. So I see a couple of mushrooms across this bridge. Let's go grab those. Here's some mushroom. Here's one. There's a puff ball over here. Grab that puff ball, baby. I'm a forager. A hobbit forager. Ooh, look. See that red mushroom? It's a big meat one. It's a wild beef mushroom. Hey, there she is. Oh no, her leg. Her leg is hurt. Yo, Buttercup. I'll be right back. Hold on, there's a mushroom over here. Poor thing's all hurt, dude. I'm just like, see you later. Those mushrooms. Buttercup, what happened? You must be Lady Buttercup. Young Tom said you like vegetables. Requirements vegetable. Puffball. Okay, we'll just give him puffball. Here's some help. Go home. Yeah. Get on up. Hey. Get on up. Oh, she's back down. She's back down. She needs more help. This isn't Cotton Farm. I've got more veggies. Here, let's give her the wild... No, let's give the penny bun mushroom. There you go. Oh, yeah. Come on, girl. You can make it home. Oh, hello, Orkboy. What are you doing here? With Lady Buttercup, who has been here all the time and hasn't gone anywhere strange. See, he's hiding it from his dad. He lost the cow, and it's his responsibility to pay attention to the cow. It's his dad's, like, prized cow. 7-day test coming soon? Yeah, man. I'll be on it for sure. We'll be doing some M&M on that 7-day test. Thank you so much, Orkboy. Let me give you this to say thank you. All right. Oh, he gave me some mushrooms. Mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Alright. Let's forage a little more. I see some mushrooms around here that we could forage. So we will absolutely get those. Butterflies. Butterfly in the sky. And I'm twice as hobbity. Ooh, what if you could forage something like this for smoking herbs? There's definitely some smoking herbs growing on this stump, dude. Wah, 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 wah. Bro. I'm in like a little glade back here. Oh, more logs. Let's go. Windfall wood. There was a guy who would buy wood, I saw. But I'm going to grab more wood. More wood. Who's this? The lumber mill? Hello? Anybody home at the lumber mill? It's pretty cool. Willow's workshop. Oh yeah, that's right, Willow. She is. She's like a carpenter. There she is, I think. Hello. Oh, that's Daisy. Daisy, Daisy. You look a bit puzzled, Daisy. Are you all right? You look a bit puzzled. I am puzzled. I've got this riddle to do, and I can't do it. Can I help? In the eye of the lake there stands a tree, and in its roots you'll find what you seek. What do you think that means? Mushrooms. Oh, it's a riddle. Nora's given to me and says it's a riddle at the top. Oh, right, a riddle. Nora gave it to you? She's teaching me to read and write. She said that when she was my age, old Ruby taught her to read. And Fosco and Orlo too. And now Nora's teaching me. Ah, that's very kind of Nora. Well, let me see if I can work out the answer. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably mushrooms. Who's this? Is this her? Willow? Yeah. So do you want to trade then? Requirements. Windfall wood for nuts. She'll trade me nuts apparently for wood. Wood for nuts. Wood for nuts. Okay. I thought she would. I thought she was gonna like build me stuff at my cottage. But I might as well trade for a bunch of walnuts, you know what I mean? Because I haven't found any walnuts yet. And, well, we could stock up on them. Trade all this wood for walnuts. Why not? There we go. Now that's a lot of walnuts. Alright, let's go home. Get me out of here. Time to go home. He's all pointing that way. The gate's closed. Also, I think we need to water our plants too before we sleep. I may have forgotten to water the plants this morning. Let's go look. They might be watered. No, they're not watered. Make sure we get those watered. Okay. Oh God. Oh, that duck scared me. I was like, what the hell is that thing? He had his head underwater, and so all I saw was his like butt floating around in the water. I said, what in the hell is that? Pepperwort, put it away. Hedge mustards, put them away. We got lots of mushrooms. Milk. Puffballs. Chanterelles. Tons of walnuts. We got 9 walnuts. Or actually even more. 2 stacks of walnuts. Yeah, look at that. Several stacks. Artifacts, this is a pretty fun game, dude. Like, it's super chill and super hobbity. It's kind of like a Stardew Valley in a lot of ways, but like a Hobbit village. There's also tiers to the food too. Look, here's a tier 2 milk and here's a tier 1 milk. Tier 2 rhubarb, tier 1 rhubarb. So you actually do seem to have like higher quality. It's literally like a Stardew. So far it's been like exactly like a Stardew. Which is pretty cool. I mean, it's a little cooler. It's 3D for one. And I mean, obviously there's a lot of differences, but it's pretty darn cool. And so you have to sleep every night. Every night that you sleep, you know, you start the next morning. Sometimes it's raining, sometimes it's not. Like, we made friends with Delphinium Brandybuck and Young Tom Cotton. We discovered 2 new recipes, a new veggie, a new seasoning, a new miscellaneous. Saturday. Okay. You can change your clothes and your appearance and stuff like that. You cook all the ingredients you find so far. And you garden out here as well. Alright, let's harvest. Nice. I like how the rhubarb stays planted. You know what I mean? Ooh, corn. Beans are not ready yet. Box peppers, they stay planted. Here's fennel. This beans is ready. And then tomorrow, these other beans should be ready. Because I planted the other beans like a day apart. Put all this corn in there. Oh yeah, we're getting ingredients, dude. We're going to be cooking. I need to find a way to get a bunch of flour. Whether that is grow your own flour and then mill it, I'm not sure. But we also need some more plant seeds as well. This one's empty. So when we relay the garden, we're going to get a little better, like a little more efficient at the plants. Great to get out. Hello, Orkboy. The food yesterday was so good. Thank you for the invitation, Tom Cotton. I had a lovely time. Good morning, Orkboy. Thank you for inviting me yesterday. The meal was nice. I don't often get invited over for meals, so please do ask again. With a lot of warmth, Delphinium Brandybuck. I like her little design down here. Little ivy vine with some flowers. That's a nice letter. Okay, we've got talk to Hobson Investment. Yeah. We've got return to Farmer Cotton with 3 vegetables. Well, I don't have the vegetables on me, but let's go talk to him and see if he gives us any credit for the veggies. He might just know like what we have, what we've stored. Then again, we might actually have to bring them to him as well. So let's go over here and see if we could talk to him. Sometimes I see a puffball mushroom. Me too. Hello, Farmer Cotton, are you home? Here he is. Good day to you, Green Hand. Apparently we do have to bring him the vegetables. I could use another basil seed. And we could grow some ruby taters. Spend all my money. Let's go. All right. Quickly run back to the house, plant the seeds, water the crop, grab the vegetables, and then return to Farmer Cotton with the vegetables. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. All right, so I wanted to do another basil here. Another basil. Right here, if I can. No? No? Okay. Oh, yeah, we can. Right there. Another basil. And then over here... Where's my fennel? Fennel gone? Fennel gone? Okay. Well, then we'll put it here. Boop. Now, I want my 3 red potatoes over here. Okay. That's it. That's all the seeds we have. And we got to water. We got to water. I feel like I'm peeing when I'm watering these plants, dude. Alright, here we go. Boop. And boop. Nice. Detail work like that seems small but makes the game more immersive and feel very good. It's almost like watching a cartoon, like the graphics. Yeah, it is pretty chill. It's definitely like gamey game vibe, you know? Which I like. Okay, let's get the vegetables. Dun 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 dun. We gotta bring this guy a couple of vegetables that we grew. So let's go in the pantry. Let's take out the beans we grew, the basil we grew as well, and the brown potatoes we also grew. So let's go take him these 3 veggies and see what he gives us from there. And maybe he'll be nice and like give us another farm plot or something as a reward. Another garden plot. Dun 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 dun. Wah 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 wah. I'm just a hobbit. Nobody loves me. He's just a hobbit from a poor family. Spare me his life from his monstrosity. Wah 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 wah. Easy come, easy go. Will they let me go, Miss Miller? No, we will not let you go. Let him go, Miss Miller. No. It's getting a little weird in here. All right, let's go talk to this guy. Good day to you, Green Hand. So how do I... So what do I do? Do I sell him the items? Sell, sell, sell. Okay. Return to Farmer Cotton with 3 vegetables. Yeah, it's not working, is it? A farmer's work is never done. Back to it. Well then, I guess, I don't know. Don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Good day to you, Orkboy. What you got for sale, buddy? Some meat, some cream, some eggs. Yum, yum, yum. Some butter. Some cheese. As much as I want that stuff, I'm trying to figure out how to finish up Farmer Cotton's quest. And he's like, he doesn't care about the vegetables, or maybe I didn't bring the right vegetables, right? Let's go see what this lady's saying. She's got a little bubble over her head. Let's go talk to her. Hello. Lily Cotton, what can I do about you? About those meals. Ah, hello, Mrs. Cotton. I've finished cooking. I could smell that fine flavor halfway towards Hobbiton. You've done really well, Orkboy, love. Keep getting those textures right. Keep practicing and you'll be a cook worthy of Bywater in no time. Is there anything else that I can help you with, Orkboy? No, that's it. Goodbye, Orkboy. It's always lovely to see you. Well, thank you, lady. Now, if we can just get Farmer Cotton. Oh, you know what? Maybe I haven't actually harvested 3 different things. When will we hear back from the assessor? Don't worry, Orkboy. I'll tell you the moment the letter arrives, but it might take a few days.
Oi.
Good to see you. All right. See you soon, Orkboy. Okay. Return to Farmer Cotton with 3 vegetables. Good to see you. What can I do for you? Farmer's work is never done. So, okay, so far I've harvested rhubarb, basil, potato. That's what I brought him. He didn't seem to really trigger off of that, though. So let's take another quick look. Actually, I brought him bean. Let's go see what we have here in the garden. Bean, rhubarb, basil, potato, this thing here, fennel we've harvested. So I don't know. I guess we'll have to check the pantry again. Let's see what in the hell we've got in here. Baby marrow, basil, beans. Beans are a vegetable. Baby marrow's a veggie. Cucumber's a vegetable. Brown tater's a veggie. Oh, he probably wants 3 of the same thing, dude. So we're going to bring 3 potatoes with us as well. I bet that's what it is, dude. 3 of the same things, aka 3 potatoes. He gave us potato seeds, so he probably wants these potatoes. And he probably wants 3 of them. Let's go. Let's go back to him. You don't like the skipping run? Alright, now let's talk to him. Good day to you. Ah, I have those vegetables you've asked for. Let's see how they've gotten on. Right. Is that a good right? It's a bad right. I think it's a good right. Is that a good right? Question mark? It might be good. Or it might not be. Ah. But in this case, it's good. These here are good size, and they're not overwatered neither. This is good growing, Hobbit. You'll be wanting to get those into the kitchen as soon as possible. I will. I'll tell you what, Green Hen. If you keep growing veggies like that, you'll be as good as a Gaffer Gamgee. Really? Of course not. I was just being nice. Now get away with you. He said I'd be as good as Gaffer Gamgee. A small wooden plank access in thing. You can now remove plants from garden beds with the shovel. If you're not happy with a planted seed or you simply want to change the use the shovel to permanently remove them. Oh, okay. Well, shit. He gave me a shovel. Do I need anything else? Nope. Farmer's work is never done. Exactly. check it out, dude. He gave me a shovel. Oh, yeah, it's nice and hefty. Oh, yeah, let me fill this shovel here, and yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a nice shovel. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, girl? Look at my shovel. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that shovel. It's getting creepy, dude. I'm like showing random ladies my shovel. Like, yo, Orkboy, dude, settle down, bro. Settle down. You're showing random ladies your shovel. I thought she'd be impressed, you know, and she'd be like, yo, that guy's pretty cool, man. He's got a nice shovel. A very handsome shovel indeed. Well, there was also another recipe I believe it gave me. Let's take a quick look here. Tab, we've got small wood plank garden bed. Garden beds. So he gave me one small garden bed here that we can place somewhere. And I think we're just going to put it over here. Right here. For now. We can move it. You can move it. You can stash it. You can do a lot with it. So we got that. That's it. We don't even really actually have a seed for it either. We need some more seeds. So what I'm going to do is I need to sell some of my stuff. We need some money. We need a little bit of money. We grew all those potatoes. I kind of feel like we should sell a few potatoes. I'm going to save one potato. But I'm going to sell 9 potatoes to that guy. Onions we're going to keep. Beans we're going to keep. Cucumber, marrow. We're going to sell 10 potatoes. Actually, only 9. We're only going to sell 9. And then we've got a lot of hazelnuts. I've been finding a lot of hazelnuts. So we're going to try and sell a stack of those. Hedge mustard, same thing. Stack of that. So we have like 3 stacks. And that should be it. I'm going to see how much he offers for a beef mushroom. Also, we've got some fish. I kind of want to try and sell some extra fish. You know? Alright, let's go. We're going to sell and then we're going to buy some seeds with the profits. And that is, then we're going to we're really going to get this farm up and going, dude. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. The ladies can't resist a man with hairy feet and a shovel. Right, dude? That's what I always said. That's why I'm a hippie at heart. Because I, too, have hairy feet and a shovel. Alright. So he buys fish. And he buys hazelnuts. Sell it. Sell it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We could actually afford to buy, we can probably afford to buy another flower bed as well. Oh, yeah. Only 6 for the wild beef? It's just a mushroom. Alright, let's come down to garden beds. A corner wood plank garden bed, a small square, a small this one. For 1,000 you can get some really big ones, dude. Some big garden beds. I kind of like that. Let's go with some of these. I like these square ones, actually. I'm going to buy one square one. Yep. We're buying a garden bed. And then I also want to buy tomato seeds, I feel like. 2 tomato seed. And 1 shallot onion. And some strawberry seeds as well. Strawberry fields forever. Box pepper. We could buy 2 lettuces or 1 box pepper. I'll buy the 2 lettuces. It's more plants. It's more plants. Hey, what's up, dude? He's looking at me. Hello. Glad to see you. When will the assessor be back? Don't worry, Orkboy. I will tell you the moment the letter arrives. Okay. All right, my man. He's not even the official postman, but he handles everybody's postage, so how is he not the official? Do 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 do. Wah wah wah. Alright, let's get another one in here. How do I open up more parts of my land? That's what I want to know. Small wood square garden bed. I guess we'll just put it over here. Yep, that'll work. And then let's do the seeds. We're going to do 2 tomatoes in here. Tomatoes, actually. And then a strawberry seems pretty small. So we could get it, we could probably get it in right here. Yeah. Right there, a little strawberry. And then 2 lettuces. Where can we get these 2 lettuces? There's probably enough room right up here in the front. Right up here in front of this one. A couple of lettuces in there. And then we also have a shallot onion. We could just put it right in the middle. Boom, look at that. Holy frijoles, man. We didn't even plant in this round planter either. This thing's empty right now. We're still kind of like figuring out the best way to grow. Full, full, full. Everything's full. Let's go ahead and fill this one up with water as well. Yep, 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 yep. Fantastic. There we go. There we go. Farm is nice and watered. Everything's put away. Let's hit the hay. Another day in Hobbitville. New veggies discovered, 2 of them. Okay. Sunday, 6 days left in summer. Ah. Alright, let's get out here. Let's check our plants. These beans are ready to harvest. Let's go. I think that's a daily harvest, actually. Every day you can harvest that. Wow, is this, what is this? The peppers? Okay, we got box peppers. Little basil, yum, yum, yum. Here's these beans, they're ready. Got them. Fantastic, fantastic. Okay, let's go ahead and water. It's a nice watering system. I like it. It just kind of sprays, you know. Beep, 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 beep. You know, little oil can. Oil can. That's what it feels like you're watering the Tin Man. Oil can. All right. The crops are tended to. Let's go ahead and drop some of this off in here. That pepper. And what we'll do is we'll go do a little wild foraging. And we'll try and sell the wild forage stuff to the guy in exchange for probably some more seeds. Requesting your presence. Dear Greenhand, please come by the Ivy Bush Inn for a big village meeting. Make sure you're using capital letters for that Orlo. Big village meeting. To hear the Shire Assessor's judgment read out. Be there to be here, that the Bywater is a village, and to see that the Sandy Man look like a complete fool. Okay. You heard them. There's a village meeting today. We got a village meeting. Drizzle, drizzle. Oh. What time is it? 10 o'clock? Oh boy. We can go a little longer. We don't have to go just yet. We got a Hobbit meeting to get to. A Hobbito. Alright, let's try and get some wild forage. I kind of want to go this way behind my Hobbit house. There's a nice little field back there. Ooh, looks like there's something on the steps here. What's this? A package? What is it? Is it a pickup? Please find enclosed a mannish arrowhead courtesy of the Matham House, Michael Delving. Just who could this belong to? We found something weird outside the back door of our house. A package containing an arrowhead. I don't know. Is it ominous or not? Is it ominous? Is it like a knife, like a warning, or is it just like an artifact, like a historian or an archaeologist is trying to hook up? You know, he wants to get to know me. We can do a little archaeology. These peach trees are pretty cool. They drop peaches down. So it's nice to come and check these. Find some wild peaches. Here's a mushroom. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Oh. I guess if you just hang around these peach trees, you can like actively collect them as they fall, I suppose. All right. Keep looking around, keep looking around. Sometimes there's wood and stuff on the ground too. So I don't mind collecting it.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided? What?
Yo, Lady Abnova. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. We're playing a bit of Tales of the Shire, which is a very fun, very adorable game. I like it. I like this game. I could see myself playing this game like a lot, you know what I mean? I could see myself playing this game kind of a lot. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun so far. And the story has been quite nice. Lady Abnoba. Hey, thank you so much, Cyber Jarl, for giving that shout out to Lady Abnoba. An absolutely fantastic streamer. If you guys aren't following, get on in there and follow. I've played a lot of really fun games with her. Mostly Atlas that I can think of. Off the top of my head. We've played Atlas together. We've done some RP. And had a really good time. Had some really good stories. I'd say we've been friends for a little while now. At least over a year, I think we've been mutually going to each other's streams and hanging out and chatting. So it's been really nice. It's been really nice. It's very comfy cozy. Yeah, this game's cool, man. As soon as I found out about it and I looked it up, I was like, oh yeah, we're going to have to play that game. Look at this. There's like an elven runestone here. You see this, dude? It's like an elven runestone over here, bro. Don't think I didn't notice. There's a runestone, dude. Like a runestone cowboy? Like a runestone cowboy. You knew I would like it? Yeah, dude. You've known me since 5.0. That was my first season, dude. 5.0. I don't know if I remember meeting you in 5.0. Because I was kind of a scrub back then. I didn't know who anybody was. And, like, that was my first season, my first roleplay season. And, like, dude, all the stories and all the, like, different people. I kept meeting people every day. You know what I mean? So a lot of them kind of like were just like I didn't remember them all. That was your first season too? Very cool, very cool. I was with Krieger and a few other folks. We had Krieger, we had his friend Edge who played Finkel. He was our chef. I was over at Good Deals Trading. Good Deals Trading was my first company. If you didn't get it from Good Deals, you didn't get a good deal. That's what we would say. If you didn't get it from Good Deals, you didn't get a good deal. Oh, man. Good Deals Trading, bro. We should do that again. We should do like a new season of Good Deals. When Sally was a civ, you did your OG lace tats for Sally. You did the cow lady where she sent you the cows and horses. Mrs. Why can't I remember her name? Mrs. Lee something. Ooh, a lot of mushrooms back here. Yeah, that lady's cool. That lady's cool. We had a lot of fun with her. She's a fantastic role player as well. Big village meeting. Alright, let's go to the meeting. Koa. Mrs. Koa Lee. That was her name. Koa. Koah or something like that. Mrs. Koa Lee. I had a lot of fun with her. She was really good. One time she did something that was so awesome and hilarious. Miss Gretchen had a bunch of people in her tattoo shop. They were all sitting around. We're doing tattoos, shit like that. She comes running in the tattoo shop. She's got about 30 monkeys following her, dude. She comes bursting in the front door. Oh, they're chasing me. They're chasing me. These monkeys have gone mad. And all of a sudden, 30 monkeys just burst into the room, dude. And they're hopping around. They're jumping all over the place. People sitting around are like screaming, yelling. It was so good, dude. Oh my God, it was so good. Now that was a fantastic use of tamed animals to achieve like a chaotic, fun RP experience. Alright, I'm just going to sell all this stuff. I just harvested. I'm going to keep the berries, actually. I'm keeping the raspberries. We got to keep the berries. You know why? Because we're going to have them with cream. We're keeping all the berries and the cream.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
I do absolutely love some berries and cream. We're going to save up for some garden beds. I kind of want to get one of these, like one of these long rectangular beds, and then I'm going to fill it with strawberries. So, okay. We're going to go to the meeting. Town meeting. Do. We're going to a meeting. It looks like this is the place. Apparently this is the meeting place right here. No, it's not. It's a little further away. I thought this was the meeting place, but it's not actually. Looks like this is the meeting place. Hobbit meeting, Hobbit meeting. Leaving a lurk up, and I hope you have a good day. Well, thank you, Mrs. Abnoba. And I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Farmer Cotton says, I'd just like to say how glad I am to see all of you. Now, I don't want to make a big speech. That makes a change. I'd like to say how glad I am to see most of you. Get on with it, Cotton. The fish have died of old age by the time you finish. It's not very nice of you, Mr. Noakes, and I'd rather the fish did die of old age. Thank you very much. Old Noakes. Some people should mind their own business. Look at this. Their name is whatever their profession is. I just noticed that. Old Noakes has a fish for his name. That other lady had like a nature branch. Marigold Potts. Let's not have any arguing. Fosco Burrows. Look, his is like a tailor spool. He's the tailor. That's pretty cool. We're supposed to be coming together as one village. Willow, she's the carpenter. Hers is a saw. It's not going well, is it? Hobson Hornblower. Do you know what will make me feel happier? Buying things. I have some excellent bargains with me today. Really? What have you got? No, don't, Cotton. We've got enough of Hobson's treasures cluttering up the farm as it is. Let's hear Orlo's announcement. Should we hear Orlo's announcement? Yes. Well said, Hobbit. We don't want to know once and for all if Bywater is officially a village. We have taken matters to the very top to the Shire assessor at Michael Delving. He knows everything about being a village, and he's given it his careful consideration. There are none wiser than he. Orlo, announce the findings of the official assessor, please. Bywater is not a village.
What?
Bywater is not a village. I heard you the first time. Show me that letter. But you can't read. Then show it to someone who can. That assessor is a blithering idiot. You said there was none wiser than he. There's been a terrible mistake. No, there hasn't. The only mistake around here, Cotton, is that you thought you could get one up on me. I'm going back to my mill, Hobbiton Mill. Some of us have work to do. So this is the guy, Sandy Man is the guy who's got the mill, which means he's the guy we get the flour from. Next time we're looking for flour to cook with, we got to go to him. He's the miller. Sandy Man Miller. The Cottons and the Sandymans have never seen eye to eye. This isn't personal. This isn't personal, well, it is a bit. But more importantly, it's about Bywater. It's where we live. We've loved this place ever since we were children. Its woods and streams are our home. And we want it to be your home too, Orkboy. That book of rules told us all the things a place needs to be called a village. If we do everything the rules say, this assessor will have to change his mind. We need to get him to come here in person and see for himself. Agreed. So what's in the rules, Nora? We need to set up some clubs so hobbits can learn new skills. Easily done. Let's get started. Hold on. We need to hang a wolf's head over our village gate. Oh, what? There's been no wolves in the Shire for years. There's no wolf's head as you walk into Hobbiton. There's just Sandyman's mill. Sandyman's ugly enough to scare anyone. Anything else? Yes. If you see a goblin, you must report it to the king. Goblins in Bywater? Since when have there been goblins in Bywater? I can't say I've seen a king around here lately either. These rules might be a bit out of date. They're all we have, Willow. We can make a start with these clubs, but we need some hobbits to run them. Whatever we do, we'll have to do it to make it work. That's the spirits, hobbits. Let's work together and do what needs to be done to make Bywater a village, which it is already. Okay, well, shit. Sounds like we gotta hang a wolf head up, dude, and then if we see a goblin, we gotta tell the king, which there is no king, so I don't know how that works. All right. Well, looks like we can go home for the night and get some sleep. Delphinium's cure apparently is ready. We got to give her some herbs, I guess. Let's just go home. We're going home. It's been a long day for a hobbit. Plus, we had a meeting. Time to go home, dude. Kick back. Put my feet up. You know what I mean? Time to go home. Time to go home. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. We gotta fix my house up too. My house is looking a little beat up, man. A little bit beat up. Can I close my door? Like if I wanted to close my door? Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Shit. A hobbit burp. Like I suddenly got some hiccups. Would you like to go to sleep and end the day? Yes. Go light a bowl? Yeah, dude. That's what it is. Time for him to get on back to the Hobbit home. What a relaxing day. Ooh, it's raining. Rainy Monday. We don't have to water the plants. On a rainy Monday, I'm feeling inside. On a rainy Monday, hey, hey. Ooh. On a rainy Monday, and I'm hanging out with my friends. It's on a rainy Monday. And we're thinking about growing more plants. Oh, yeah. I'm just a hobbit in my suspenders. I got my cloak on, and I'm feeling good. All right, well, I suppose we should probably get going. It's a little after 10, and I think this is a nice place to kind of like stop the campaign for now. We had the town hall meeting, so it looks like we're going to have to start making a little bit of progress on the village. Start probably fixing up our house, getting more farm plots in, that kind of thing. It's a pretty cool game. Pretty cool game. So far, it looks like we're, 35% to becoming a village. That's pretty cool. Hobson, we have to try and sell some... We have to sell that fork he gave us to Sandeman. Delphi's cures. We have to find Delphi and give her some herbs. Bywater Village campaign. Check the post box. Yeah. Discoveries. In the eye of the lake, there stands a tree and its roots. You'll find what you seek. So we'll have to find that. And then the package owner. So that's pretty cool. Looks like we got some nice like quests and stuff to do. You know. Here's the people we've met. We've met all these people. There's still some people we have not met in the village. We got to find them and meet them, I think. Recipes. We got a whole bunch. We got 10 recipes. So that's pretty cool. And then here's the options. Yeah. Very cool. Very frickin' cool, man. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. A crucial ingredient you will need that is worth the cost, if not more. Sandamin. So that's cool. Like if you're ever looking to see who sells what, you can go to your like encyclopedia. You can check and see. It tells you who sells it. Who sells the cream, who sells the milk, who sells the oats. That's pretty cool. Fun game, bro. Thanks for showing us. Yeah, dude, I'll be playing it some more. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Absolutely, Espo. Thank you for coming by the stream as well. Let's find a raid target. Let's find someone out there who's playing some cool games. First, we'll check our friend list. We want to see if any of our friends are playing Tales of the Shire today. Ooh, we got Kawaii Mai who's playing Tales of the Shire. I haven't rated her in a long time. She's an absolute fantastic gem. We also have... That's it. That's my only friend who's playing the game right now. Okay. Well, we're going over there, folks. Kawaii Mai. An absolute fantastic streamer. A wonderful role player. I played with her on Darkside RP. We actually didn't get a chance to link up this last season, and I think she was asking about Mongo. Some people told me that she was asking about Mongo, and so we never got a chance to meet up, unfortunately. But we're going to show a bit of community love today. We are going to raid Mrs. Kawaii Mai. So thank you, you guys for coming by the stream today. You guys are absolute legends. Another big shout out for Flo2K3. He did purchase the game, and we just absolutely had a lot of fun of it. Thank you for the gifty. Thank you for the game. And we'll continue to play it some more this week because it's a lot of fun. Cyber Jarl, you have a beautiful day, my friend. Bye-bye, guys.